Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Is everything working? Welcome everyone. Welcome Kapi. Welcome Alastor, Tutturu to you as well. No panic. Okay, panic. And hello Wormtalon. Thank you for becoming the next chat mem. Or harem mem. Hi friends. Let me grab snacks as well. Awesome. Happy Saturday, Wormtalon. Welcome to Elf's Despair. Hydrate the streamer. Harem mem. I'm just gonna miss Ocarine. Not likely. Where's my water? No, wait, this is not water. This is fruit juice. Cherry juice, if you will. Ocarine juice. The smallest fruit in the bowl. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I see an elf. Yes, it is I, the elf. So, today we're finishing this game. I cannot believe we came this far. Akiko said there were only 40 minutes to play. So that makes 2 hours in our time. Time is relative. One chatter 40 minutes are elf streamathon. Yeah. And thank you for the stream streak, Alastor. Let me give you the shout out. What's a little head on the potion? Sun potion, yes. Can we stab Okabe yet? I don't know. Last time, let me recap last time. Last time we confessed our love to Kurisu. And for a moment it was wonderful. He called her Kurisu and said I love you. And for a moment everything was right in the world and I could believe in humanity and Okabe's character development. And then Kurisu was like, it's not like I want to kiss you or anything. And he was like, it's not even my first kiss. And everything was bad. They are both terrible people. Maybe Ocarina a little more than Kurisu because he started it. He started the drama. But Kurisu is not behaving well either, so... Anyway, we sent her to America. She was like, I'm going to America now. I'm going to pack after this kiss. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna pack my bags and go to the station. And this is where we are now. Okabe for president. No, he does not get my vote. No president here. Boy. What is boy? Potion. Potion. Aw, that sounds cute. That's what you call getting overwhelmed by a kiss. Yeah, I hated that. It was horrible. Wait, which is our last save state? This one? Paradox Meltdown? I think so, because... Oh wait, Paradox Meltdown, chapter 10. Right? The next half an hour we're gonna choose our save state. I'm gonna search for the right one. Unsupervised hand-holding and still no kittens! Nope, there are not gonna be kittens. Okay, bye, I'm flying to the other side of the planet. Yeah! Now the hard part. Finding the save file! Yes! Which one was the save file? Also, Paradox Meltdown. It's gotta be this, right? I see the station. And all the other Paradox Meltdowns. Have less playtime. Right? I hate this. What is this supposed to be? If you're gonna play on a console, you don't have that many save states, right? Because you're console player. You don't understand the idea of saving. But then you get 6 pages of save spots. How are you supposed to find the right one? 66 is the newest, I think. It's a PS game, yeah. Remember save cards. Save cards? What are save cards? I thought console players never saved anything, because the game saves everything automatically. Load this data. 1 save card per game. Oh, you're fucking loud. Will you remember you, Makise Kurisu? I will remember your warmth and your tsundere behavior. Shit. No. Another roasting consoles quote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the console players. Maybe you don't know what it's like playing on a PC, how much better it is. Maybe you're not aware. So it's not your fault. That's PC Master L for you. It's not your fault. It's terrible. That's not what I said. Don't apologize to console players. They don't deserve sympathy. Oh god. Everyone is welcome here. I swear. It's what you thought though. Well, I've played consoles before and I find them... they're different. Consoles are different. Except console players. Anyway, back to the game. I will never forgo. I don't know whether Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking. Stride steady. Back straight. Long silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading into the distance. But I can tell. I see her shoulders trembling. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. I stand there in the entrance as commuters file past, until long after she has vanished from sight, afraid that any motion, any thought, might cause the tears to fall. I think consoles have their benefits if you only play stuff like FIFA. Alright. And before the plane crashes, probably. We still haven't sent the email. So this is the timeline. Still the timeline where he dies. The time has come. We will now commence the final phase of Operation Beldandi. Mayuri and Darrow turn to me and nod. Nodders? Today is the last day of Komima. Darrow wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. I take a look around the lab. These 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a whole 8 MEMS. It's squish time! Squish! Don't squish, Mayuri! No! And now we're back to 3. The memories we made. The experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me and guilt. I engrave them deep inside my heart. I'll never forget. I mustn't forget these long yet short summer days. Does he even know that in the new timeline Mayuri won't die? Maybe they die both in the new timeline. Both Kurisu and Mayuri. 8 mems, then Okabe did questionable things. Yeah. It's all his fault. But still, I chose to erase our memories. I chose to return everything back to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. No, it is not! I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters. Tutturu. You may begin. You sure? Oh. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Taro starts typing on the IBN. It's already connected to his main computer. This will get us into CERN's central database, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the beta word line. At last, Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod, with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. But she's so squishable! Yes, please. I mean, don't squish her while her life is in danger. It could go wrong. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Earlier, I told Mayuri everything. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. Really? You told her? Oh no, what did she say? The actual work I've left to Daru. No problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. Jockey glue potion, dark glue. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing, and because of these things, I've hurt them. Not only because of this thing, you know. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again. Okarin! I found it. It's really there. The D-mail! It's there. The D-mail I sent? Sure is, man. Taro points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from Attractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to Attractor Field Beta, to the beta word line within its range of convergence. To a future without Mayuri's death? Or so we hope? Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly. Okarin. It's okay. She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down. Oh. Don't lime smile at me. Oh. Everything is set. One press of the enter key and that data is gone. Oh, do we get to see the other ending now? Daru stands up and gestures to the open seat. I leave that honor to you, Okarin. I sit down and face the keyboard. This is so oversized. This time, it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. Slowly I raise my right hand and extend my index finger. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it.
勝利の時は来た
Victory is at hand! Bye bye, Kurisu. Hello, Arakiko. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh no, I dropped the whole database. Darrow twitches at my cry.
この俺はあらゆる陰謀に屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ
With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy and now stand triumphant on the field of Ragnarok.
この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに
I give thanks to the comrades whose sacrifice made this victory possible. One press of this key and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread. It was pink.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり
The coming world is the world I wished for. I wish for Mayuri to live and Kurisu to die. It is the truth and I must never forget it.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択である
This is the choice of STEINS Gate! I mean, that's a way to do it. Thanks to the kittens who made this all possible. There were never any kittens! Shut up! Pink! No kittens! Pong! This is a choice of Okabe Rintaro. Kitten No!
世界は再構成される
Let the world be reborn! I swing down my index finger. Boop! And at the exact same time, I hear the lab door open. Who could it be? My eyes dart towards the sound. Oh, fuck. Alright, she's back. There, in the doorway, stands Kurisu. Her face is flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport right now. Kurisu's looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately afterward, my finger strikes the enter key. Really? The world starts to warp. The timeline is being rewritten. I feel my consciousness being sucked into the vortex. Reading Steiner. Divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. Wobble, wobble. Kurisu. Daru. Mayuri. Everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this word line. I turn to face Kurisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. So, what is going on? Why did she come back smiling? Maybe she had another idea, but it's too late now, right? Because we pressed the button. We ate the potato chip. Okabe had too much sake. Yeah. She raises her hand. Goodbye.
私も岡部のことが
Oh, Krabbe, I love. It's too late. Bye bye. We did it. Read it. At channel. The world gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. I looked to the door. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assassin, Kurisu, Makisa Kurisu. She never did her job. I am still alive. Fuck. We missed the P-word line. The Pi-word line, yes. Now she's gone, vanished like a dream. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixed the torn seam. It's gone. No! She was never there. But also the coat shouldn't be torn now, right? We did it at channel, yes. My coat isn't torn, see? I knew it. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, that's not the time leap machine. It has a door. That means Mayuri now can still cook her juicy chicken #1. But why is it under the table? If we undid everything, the time machine, the phone wave should be up here. Stepped Kurisu. The assassin never killed Okabe. Yeah. Lazy assassin. That's a phone wave name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects, save one. Kurisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Kurisu is nowhere now. Nowhere except in my memories. Mayuri and Daru are looking at me.
なあ、
Hey,
ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ？
hey, who was LabMem 004 again? I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
オカリン、ラボメンには004の人はいないよ。
Karin, there isn't a fourth LabMem, remember?
それとも名前すら明かされてない隠れメンバーが幼女なら許す。
Are you going to introduce a new member? Requesting cute girl. We gave her so many opportunities. So, yeah. Kurisu. You had one job.
いや、
No. I knew that it would be like this. But the fact that they forgot her existence is so saddening, so frightening. I'm the only person in the world who remembers Makisa Kurisu as lab member 004. So I won't forget. I alone will live with her memory engraved upon my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph! There are still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I have won. Yuri and Daru stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter.
今ここにラグナロックの勝敗は決した。
The last battle of Ragnarok is won.
この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬は、そのアインシュタインにも匹敵する IQ170 の霊理なる頭脳により 機関およびセレンのあらゆる攻撃に対し
I, the insane mad scientist Hoyin Kiyoma, with an IQ rivaling that of Einstein himself, have thwarted the organization, outsmarted CERN.
時空を操ることで完全に勝利したのだ。まさに俺は神に等しき存在となった。
And conquered the whole space of space and time. Now, at the moment of my triumph, I stand before you as a god.
そしてたどり着いたこの大いなる地平、我が野望が叶う世界、世界の支配構造はリセットされ、混沌の未来が待つであろう。
This brave new world is the fruit of my ambition. The hated system shall collapse, and chaos shall rule the earth.
これこそがシュタインズ。
This truly is the choice of STEINS.
オカリン
Karin. Mayuri suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze, utterly taken aback. Sarah looks as confused as I am. Mayuri looks up at me and smiles. It's the gentlest smile I've ever seen.
もういいんだよ。
Shit! It's okay now. What?
何を言ってるんだ。俺は今華麗なる勝利宣言を。
What are you saying? I must proclaim our glorious victory, that all may... Oh, Karin, it's time for your pills. The men in white are outside waiting for you. She remembers. Chill out, crazy guy. They did not forgo her? She remembers? Shit.
だって今のオカリン泣き出しそうな顔してるんだもん。
But, Karin, you look like you're about to cry. I don't think she remembers. But she said it's okay now. I don't think so, but it feels like it. Yep.
ねえ無理しないで。前にも言ったよね。マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないって。
You don't have to try so hard, okay? I know you're doing it for me, but I don't want to be a burden.
もう
So
その口調続けなくてもいいんだよ。
you don't have to pretend anymore, okay? Oh, shit. First of all, she still feels like a burden. That is not acceptable.
辛いなら普通に戻ってオカリンの心をねさらけ出してもいいんだよ。
If you're hurting, just say so, like normal Okarin would. See, he used to be normal. He used to say, dude, I'm hurting. Hello, I'm Shiloh Okarin. God damn it! She's just referring to that fact that he roleplays mad scientist for her, supposedly. Yeah, probably. I thought it was implied that she could read Steiner to some degree at least. She was dreaming about the other world lines where she died. She's been having nightmares all this time. It was. They can, but only under certain circumstances, and it's like dreams for them. Yeah. They remember the D-mail they sent. Once they realized what their problem was in the previous timeline. Like, Paris is dead, or Lucas' gender. Yeah.
俺は
But I...
もうマユシーのことは気にしなくていいから。
You don't have to worry about Mayushi anymore.
マユシーは大丈夫だから。
Mayushi is fine.
オカリンはね、オカリンのために泣いてもいいんだからね。
So you can cry if you want to, okay?
何があったのかは
Don't know
わ
what
から
happened.
ないけど、泣いてもいいんだよ。
But it's okay to cry now. Oh my god, he's actually crying. Oof. And just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. Mayuri, the sister I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her, that was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved. But now I finally realized that it's over. Mayuri is safe. I'm free. Once more I see Kurisu's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it anymore.
おかりん、
Oh,
マジで泣いてんの?
oh man, are you really crying? Blurry. My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
I...
俺は
I... Daryl grabs the camera. Not now, Daryl! A tidal wave of emotion crashes over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Kurisu again. That knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri does not die. And yet it is missing the person most precious to me. It is too much. It is too cruel. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why did she send me off with a smile? How dare she? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then and Mayuri is still alive. Oh, thank God. I mean, still... Oh, look. Kurisu is not there. No assassin. There is Shining Finger. And all. There's Ferris. Luka-chan. Mayuri. Oh, Yimkyo. Phone wave. But Kurisu is not there and Suzuha is not there. I only have this STEINS gate. El Psy Kongru. JTK. Oh, John Titer. K something. Wait. I still cannot. Attachments. Static. Because Okabe went bongo tap on a keyboard. That's why Kurisu had to die. Yes. Merchants around us have not attacked and Tennoji has shown no signs of moving against us. Daru has been visiting May Queen as usual, while Mayuri has been working on costume designs for next Komima. Everything is back to normal. Did he even check if Kurisu is really dead? Because if she died, she was like a scientific personality. Should have been announced somewhere. Okabe's slacking off as usual. Everything save for the hole in my heart. That's that. I'm standing by the dumpster out back of the lab. We just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning I called Daru and together we dismantled the phone wave and the IBM 5100. Alright, yeah, that's all everything. Dismantle the technology. Ugh. She was a PhD student, I wouldn't say she'd make the news. Are you sure if she was murdered? Because she was in these magazines. At least those magazines that announce her essay and such should have announced her death. Isn't Okabe interested to know how she died?
はあ、もったいねえな。IBN5100 は売ればプレミアつくのに。
Man, what a waste. The thing was worth a fortune.
それよりね、ラボから電子レンジがなくなっちゃったよ。
And what's worse, now we don't have a microwave.
マユシーはもうジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを食べられないのです。
Valid question. How will Mayoshi eat her juicy chicken #1 now?
電子レンジぐらい
Come
拾っ
on,
てくればいいだろう。
I'll get you a new microwave. We'll no longer need the phone wave, that miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life, but at the same time, it made many people suffer. It must never be used again, not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, the insane mad scientist Hoyen Kiyama, Lord of Space and Time. It's Okabe, we can't expect rational thought. Was it a scientific magazine? If so, they only care about publishing papers. Yeah, but she was a bit of a celebrity. Researchers die all the time. Oh wait, unplanned pause. Sorry. CERN caught up to Elf. Yes, they did. They got to me. You could hear them ring. Meep. Or is it our assassin? She changed word lines. I'm here. I defeated CERN, all of my own. And Kurisu. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, insane mad scientist Hoyen Kyoma, the lord of space and time. I recall what Kurisu once said. Swoosh.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today. Today. All it took to defeat CERN was a competent person. Yes. Thank you. I gaze once more upon the scrap heap that was future gadget number 8. We stripped it down to the last bolt and circuit board. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Right? Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. We don't need derails or time leaps because we have friendship. Yeah, I hate that so much. That's the type of movie that people discover something magical or beautiful, but in the end they have to destroy it because friendship is better than that. Why do they have to destroy it? It doesn't make sense. We're going to dismantle the CRT. Right, can never be done again. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed, even though I may die tomorrow. Don't give me hope. Life was never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Kurisu? I look at the sky, and even though it's the middle of the day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus. Which suddenly reminds me.
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。
Going to the past is possible right now. Looking into the sky at night, and you can see how things were tens of thousands of years ago. Literally the only part they couldn't reproduce. Yup. Well, in this case it's because using it was a curse rather than being helpful. Yeah, because cool things are used by dumb people. That is the only fault. The magical object turned out to be a Pandora's box. Only because the game needed drama. This could have been done so much better. Basic astrophysics, yeah. This was so cool. I liked the game at this point, where you were collecting lore and thinking about possibilities. I liked that. Couldn't have it stayed like that. Every night we casually travel through time. That's what Kurisu said, and each and every word she spoke I carve into my heart, so that I'll never let them slip from memory, for as long as my life endures. Also, another thing to check, did Mayuri get her metal upa again? She lost it when we changed timelines. Did she get it back? Credits! Right? Was that the true ending? Credits? Panic? I like the anime ending better. Yeah, that's the thing. Was that the true ending? 52 minutes in, yeah. Right, we're done, everybody. Time to go home. This wasn't a bad ending, but apparently it's not the true ending, is it? Enjoy the dead-end ending. It's a pointless ending where the game just ends. Oh, this is a dead-end ending. Right, we gotta go back and see if we can make that choice that we never had the choice to make. Okabe still alive. No true ending. True. But he said even if I might die tomorrow, it's a possibility, you know? Whatever will we do now? Let's play Suika. Kurisu ending or riot? Kurisu ending? Kittens or riot? No kittens! Yeah, load before you get the message from Kurisu and fast forward. Alright? But I mean, we can listen to the song first? Unless it will mute my fucking stream again. It happened twice. Is it done? Are you done, game? I don't mind you playing music, but you know, times have changed since 2010. We are in the future. The future sucks. Votes get muted because of you play a song that you don't have the rights to. And you can't even get the rights because it appears in your game and Paradox Meltdown completed. Load. Which is why this ending is pointless. Yeah, but pointless is better than... And we never checked if Kurisu was alive or not. We never checked if Mayuri still has her metal Upa. Alright, we need Paradox Meltdown at the beginning of the chapter. I think it was this one. 61. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Load this data. I thought that I had found a solution, that everything would be alright. Load before you get that message from Kurisu and fast forward. It'll go all the way here. Receiving mail. You've got mail. Will it be the correct mail or will it be a glitch again? Tutturu, I see we are skipping. Yes, we are skipping. We got the pointless ending. And now we're going back to see if... Gabi, thank you for gifting us up to Princess Susanna. Gabi has given 64 gift subs in the channel. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday, Princess. You missed the pointless ending. Yeah. Wasn't any kitten, so we had to go back. Whee! Hello, Princess Susanna. Welcome to the stream. We're finishing Steins Gate. Incredible. Assassin. There we go. Where you are. Why can we reply now and not back then? This is fucking scripted, is it? You have to go through the pointless ending to get here? Is it like that? Thanks, Guppy. Yes, no kittens, no ending, no kittens! You did not scroll last. Of course I did. You can check the VOD if you don't believe me. There was no choice to reply. So do we reply or do we ignore her? I mean, we ignored her before, so... You opened it too late. You have to check it immediately. I did! Let me be alone. I need to think. Send. We didn't have another choice, did we? But Guppy, what will you do when you get to 69 gifts? Ooh. Next stop, 247. This is how it looked like the first time, I swear. Anyway, whatever. Game. He'll treat himself to a nice thing. More snacks. I lean against the wire fence and stretch out my legs, and I look at as I look at the sky. I wanted more time to think. That's why I came back. This time I spent 2 days refusing to face reality, but that is no longer an option now that I've confirmed Mayori's death. I need to reach a decision. But how? No matter what choice I make, someone dies. From a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose the beta word line where CERN never created this dystopia, but that's not that simple, not for me. There must be some other way. But in the pointless ending, we saved Suzu, right? Oh, I can live with that. We never even confirmed if Kurisu really dies in that word line. But maybe she really... I want to know how it happened. Did Suzu come back to kill Kurisu? Skip again, it's the same. Uh-oh. New different colored shrimp color tank. Oh. Such a guppy answer. Nothing is ever simple for Ocarine. She dies, don't worry about it. Oh. Damn it. You saw her lie in her blood in that word line. But who killed her? Was it this girl? If she's still alive, then after that you have another problem. You mean Kurisu works for the bad guys no matter what? So she has to be eliminated? When divergence begin? So I can skip until it starts to change. Curiosity killed the Kurisu. Oh, damn it. Well, she was an unethical scientist, so I guess she could have done a lot of damage to the world. We'll stop when something new appears. Alright, I will skip. Right, we are surprised by the rain here, and we...
そんな言い方
Do I get her call, or should I ignore it? What happens if we ignore the call? We have enough time to try all options? Don't you dare to ignore my Yoshi. Yeah, I don't want to, but maybe it's... we have to for the true ending? Keep skipping. Alright, keep skipping. Then she tells us she has nightmares about her death. Yeah, we're surprised by the rain. She saws our lab coats together. I mean, with pink thread. We never used the machine. The capsule toy machine. We have flashbacks about her. Oh, we realize we love her. Then she pukes. I mean... Wait. Oh no! Ad break! Not now, ad break! And we get the same ending. How long till ad break? Apparently ad break is happening now. Ad break in progress. Different song. Maybe I have to ignore my Yoshi then. That's not an option. The true ending won't have Mayushi dying. Will it? It's all exactly the same, that's why the other ending is pointless. What? Really? You get the same ending? This is the true ending? But nothing changed, Akiko. Yes? Chat demands. No! Oh, we get a phone call. She sent a response to that message, then that changed things. I didn't see the response. And, yeah, I cannot start the end break now.
え誰が僕がお父さん君の何言ってんの
You lost me.
は
Are you dead?
岡部倫太郎に変われ
Oh, Cameron
なあ
Taro
オ
on.
カリン
えオカリン
謎の女が変わってくれってさ
Suzu! Is it Suzu?
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
Who's this?
私は2036年から来た。
It's
そこに
Suzu!
橋田至の娘。
I'm Yoshida Hitaro's
名前
daughter.
は
My name,
天音鈴葉。
it's Amana
ちょ
Suzuha.
っと待て。
Wait,
鈴葉が。
Suzuha?
なんでここにいるんだ
Why are you here? The credits roll back. She said to meet her on the roof of Radikan. Alright. And the end break is over. I'm sorry I couldn't. I didn't have any choice to do the end break. Suzu kitten. No! No kittens! Alright, this is interesting. So, Suzu came back from the future anyway. Save the game. I guess here? Open the STEINS gate, chapter 11. Alright. Hydrate the streamer! Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Suzuha would make pretty kittens. Once she's old enough. At least 35. Then I will allow it. And not with Ocarine. No kittens with Ocarine ever. Become the next chat mem. Thank you for becoming the next chat mem. Stretch. Thank you for redeeming Stretch. And Hydrate. Right, this is interesting. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene, as if I needed another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. Are we gonna solve the murder? So many don'ts in this chat. There are no rules. Only things that are not encouraged. Too many rules. There are no rules. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. Quack. The lock is still broken. See, we in that timeline. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. While Suzu appeared. No kitten! Duck. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ
No way! Oh!
あれ
What's that?
ロボじゃね
It's a
変形
robot.
とかしたりして
Right? The transforming kind? Mayuri and Dara are just as surprised. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine. But it's not broken. There's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the beta word line where CERN's dystopia never formed. Suzu has no reason to travel to 2010. And also she knows that she is Daro's daughter. How did she get that information if all the other timelines never happened? Grill jet memes! It happens. So that satellite shouldn't be here. And yet I feel like I've seen it before. You have! You've seen it first. You saw it first and then you saw the other version of it. Where? Oh my god, you are so dumb. Clearly, Okabe Rintaro does not watch my VODs. When did I... Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabashi's presentation! Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake, and when I went to check the roof, the satellite was sitting there. Bing! Though still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then, the hatch opens and someone steps outside. Suzu! Oh my god! You look so badass! Hey, Suzu! And then she comes to save Kurisu. Yeah. Her former self came to kill her, and now she comes to save Kurisu. Grills, elf did you not love flame? Damn it. Okabe's slacking will never be a harem meme at this rate. It's just a little slow. You would be too if you just had a 70-hour fever dream. Didn't I, though?
Okabe Rintaro.
Okabe Rintaro.
Suzu!
It really is her. Hug her. The part-time warrior, the more than like full-time warrior. John Titor. Time traveler from 2036. Daro's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだなんでお前がここにいる
Why are you here? I ask her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。君が
Are
岡部
you
倫太郎
Okabe Rintaro? I need to know.
お
Is she coming here to kill us? Oh my god. I knew I loved her from the beginning. Yeah. Assassin! The true assassin. The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. And now that we're talking face to face, I realize that there's something very different about her. She's the Terminator. For starters, what's with all the cameo? Camouflage. Okabe. And then she pushed him down and whispered, Guppy, no! It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. Shit. What do we have to do to give her a happy life? She's even carrying a gun for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Amane Suzuha?
いや待て
Hold on.
ちょっと待て
Just hold on 1 second. This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. He leapt to 1975 in her own one-way time machine. She found the IBN 5100, made sure it would get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
Sorry. I'm a time traveler from the year 2036. I have requests for Uncle Ocarine. Uncle?
おじさんな
We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Yes, we do. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。
This word line is headed for World War III.
それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
I need your help to prevent it. Please, help me change the future. Mayuri, what have you done? Mayuri, explain yourself. How are you responsible for World War III?
なんだよそれ。
What the...
なんなんだよそれは。
What the hell are you talking about?
第三次世界大戦って
World
大変だ大変だよ。
World War III? Oh no, that is really bad. Mayuri, this is on you. The Tutturu Wars. Our cosplay finally went too far. Look at Chan finally cosplayed and the world went crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, it is the Tutturu Wars. Wow. Save the Tutturu, save the world, my ass. This is the exact opposite. Finally done with the tutorial. Let's go! The myths are off now.
いや、つうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
Well, are you really a time traveler? You're not just messing with us here? Yeah, Dad, I'm a time traveler. It's not a phase.
父さんは黙ってて。
Stay out of this, Dad. This is hilarious.
父さん？はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
Whoa, that was a shock. I mean, it's not every day a mysterious beauty calls me Dad. So to be honest, I'd prefer to be called Big Brother.
待て待て待て待て待ってくれ。
Wait, everyone, just wait. Let me think. I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか。
Look, I'm a little slow, so first of all, is that thing a time machine? Suzuha nods curtly. Yes, uncle, it is. He hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
Your father built it?
そうだよ。
Oh, that's right. Suzuha glances at Taro.
お前は一体どこから来た？
Where did you come from? Well, the year 2036?
2036年から
The year 2036?
1975年、2000年を経由して
She can travel back and forth. Wow, she's OP now. Save the Tutturu and the world. And brought the war started because there were no kittens. Oh no, definitely not. Taro, that's your daughter. Yeah, gross. I stopped in 1975 and 2000 first.
経由だって。
You what? That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s. Which means...
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか。
The time machine can travel to the future?
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
Duh, it wouldn't be much of a time machine otherwise. This isn't the Suzuha I know. Well, I mean, maybe, but still love her. She's awesome, amazing. She has a mission. She's the only one here accomplishing stuff. But it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来から来た。
You're from a different future.
違う未来？
A different future?
2036年はどんな状況なんだ？セルによるディストピアは？
What is going on in the future? What about CERN's dystopia?
セルンって何？
CERN?
ディストピア？
What's that? Yeah, it's different. It's the Tutturu Wars. The kittens faction opposed with the no kittens faction. The no kitten faction is stronger because we have the streamer. Yes. We have the numbers though. No. We have a duck. But the kittens faction has the game developers. Game developers? There are game devs in chat? And most of chat. Yeah, but no mods. None of you is a mod. Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know. She is!
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
You said something about the Tutturu Wars? I mean, the World War III?
そう。
Right.
その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
In my time, humanity has been reduced to less than a billion people. The rest are cosplayers. We have all the mods. All 0 of them. We have a ducky and we're not afraid to use it. Maybe we have a double agent just pretending to work for the no kitten faction. There are no kittens! Kittens never happened!
10億って、今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと？
Less than a billion? But the population now is like 6.7 billion. Are you saying like 5.7 billion people died?
核兵器が使われてね。
That's what happens when you use cosplay. I mean nuclear weapons.
かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。
It was just like the Cold War, only this time they were fighting over time travel technology.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
It started with a race between the EU and Russia, then the Americans got involved and things really went to hell.
世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは、過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
They were all desperate to stop anyone else from being first to build the time machine. Whoever controls time controls the world, right? Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams and at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
By 2036, the war is over, but it left the Earth in ruins. We won't survive for long, not as things are. It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World Line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta World Line. Here CERN fails to complete the time machine, but instead 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そんなのありかよ。
This can't be happening. My legs fold beneath me. I sink to my knees.
オカリン、大丈夫？
Are you Daijobu, Karin? Mayuri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back, but I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suzuha, though I know it's absurd. Part of me blames her. Oof, how dare you! She has nothing to do with
なん
this.
でこんなことになってるんだ。
Why is this happening? 5.7 billion people died and chat is just concerned with kittens. Yeah, kittens kittens should be cuddled, yes, in the right context. But here it's kittens will be bonked. Kitten. Myra's cosplay was so powerful it nuked Japan. What else do you expect of chat? Someone cosplayed as the Eminence in Shadows. Who is that? Eminence in Shadows? And Okabe used his to grope. Yeah. Now we need to get to the Guppy word line. Aslano! Hello! We got the true ending. It's very wholesome. But at least we get to see Suzuha again. Guppies only. And welcome, Aslano. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend and enjoying the ending of Steins Gate.
お前が言ったんだぞ。ベータ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
You lied to me. You said a peaceful future was waiting for us on the beta word line. We saved Mayuri. We changed the future. We saved the Tutturu. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough?
今が未来への大きな分岐点で
We are at the point of great divergence when...
そんなのは知ってる。
I know that already!
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。
Then you understand. 5.7 billion people are going to die, and the survivors will be left with no future, no hope.
あんなひどい世界を変えるために私はここに来たの。そ
I
して
came here to prevent
過
that.
去を変えるためにはオカリンおじさんの協力が。
And to do that, I need your help, Uncle Okari.
断る。
I refuse! I reject her plea outright. Then I will have to kill you. Zuha looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. Or guppy. Well, time to resent all these emails. Yep. How dare she look at me that way? I borrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet. Ouch.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
I came here from the Alpha word line. I had to sacrifice the girl I loved to make it this far. I can't go back. Not to the word line where Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
I don't care if 5.7 billion people die. I won't let her. I won't let Kurisu's sacrifice be in vain. What about her sacrifice? One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Zuha is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Daro clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクタフィールドにいたってこと？
Wait, you mean you've been to another attractor field?
すごい。
Wow.
それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
So that's the power of reading Steiner.
なぜそん
What do you know about that?
父さんから聞いてる。それに私も
Smiling.
オカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
Dad told me, and I've met you before, Uncle Okarin. In the future, that is.
俺と
You met me?
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクタフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
I see. So the me of that attractor field went to the past too. I mean, of course she's met him in the future because she calls him Uncle Okarin. Right? So that means Taru married Okarin and they had Suzuha together. Which one of them got pregnant? Okabe has questionable morals. Yes. faint smile flickers across her face, then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど、
Uncle Ocarine, I know you don't want to, but I have candy. That's not how uncles work. Okawa's probably the mom slash uncle, yes. I mean, he was like, don't call me mom. I know I gave birth to you, but at least call me uncle. So it's not totally gay. Okay? Actually, no! Ferris has no play in this. Daru would never date Ferris. He worships her. Not how it works. And this... No! There are no kittens! I refuse! Where are the cat ears?
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
I won't let Kurisu's death be in vain. I won't let Mayuri die.
マヨシは死んじゃうの？
Mayuri dies?
さっきから言ってるそのクリスって
My...
マキセクリスのことだよね。
Oh yeah, tell us what happened to her. By Kurisu, I assumed you mean Makisa Kurisu? Streamer scolding chat is streamer should! Yes! You could worship her in bed. No, you cannot worship someone and be with them. It's not possible. Plus, she has another name, so her mother must have been someone completely different. Or Ocarine.
聞いて、おじさん。
Listen, Uncle, Dad.
もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが、2010年7月28日に亡くなったマキセ・クリスを。
Let's say hypothetically that the only way to change the future of this world line is to go to July 28th, 2010, the day Makisa Kurisu dies,
助けること。っ
and save her.
て言ったら、
What would you do? What? Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? But how? We no longer have the phone wave, name subject to change, or the time leap machine. And even if we did, I could never leap that far back. But we have her machine. Of course. I look over Suzuha's shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン。これがあれば。
Your time machine. We can use your time machine. It came all the way from 2036. It should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Suzuha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu and return to the present. No emails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally cannot refuse. I saw this time machine once before, on July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. But you already traveled back to the past, and Kurisu still got killed. You went back to warn her. That happened in the first VOD. Pretty sure that's the thing. No, it's different. You can't. Ferris good. Ferris is Ferris. There's only one thing that can mean. It had also already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will, like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ？そこじゃない。
The word line I'm aiming for isn't, what did you call it? The alpha word line? It's not that.
目指すべきは
What we're aiming for
アトラクタフィールドの狭間。
is the space between attractor fields. Space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けない。たった一つの世界線。
There lies a word line unaffected by any attractor field.
通称シュタインズゲート。
A word line known as a STEINS gate. Who named that? Let me guess. Uncle Ocarine. What? But that's the truly name I pulled out of my ass. I literally shat it out. It doesn't even mean anything. The cosplay word line. Different Ferris. Drop it! For real! Ferris is 17. She will not have any kittens. Unless she's 35 and will have kittens with Luka-chan. And that's it. Title drop, yeah. I mean, they're named, they've said the Steins Gate over and over.
シュタインズゲートはさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ。
I was told that Steins Gate is a brand new word line, one no one has ever observed. Well, I was told by whom? What are your sources, Suzuha-chan?
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
But didn't someone have to observe it to know it's there? Yeah.
観測はされてないんだよね。
Never been observed.
だから未知なわけで。
That's what makes it new. Dude, who told you about this word line? Okabe probably told her, yeah.
でも、シュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスは、お父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。
But Dad and Uncle Ocarine were able to calculate its divergence.
相対値で、ここからマイナス 0.081609%。
Minus 0.081609% relative to the current word line. So we're going in the negative way? But how can it be negative? Doesn't mean there is a 0.0 somewhere. Relative to the current. How can divergence be negative? Yeah, we are not at 0. It makes no sense. Yeah, because it's 0, but yeah, it's towards -1. But not really. How can it be negative? Divergence is a distance. It's a relative value, not an absolute number.
そこがシュタインズゲート。
That is where we will find Steins Gate.
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件が
And to reach
ク
that
リス
word
の
line,
救出。
we have to save Kurisu?
そういうこと。
Exactly.
第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。彼女が生きていればさ、戦争は起きない。少なくとも57億人も死なないんだ。
She's the key to averting World War III. As long as she lives, the war won't happen, or at the very least, 5.7 billion people won't die.
なぜだ？
But why? How? Huh?
なぜク
Why
リスなんだ？
Kurisu?
確かにクリスは天才少女だが、
Why Kurisu?
あいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか？
I mean, I know she's a genius, but are you telling me she's the hero who will save 5.7 billion people? I mean, Suzuha has this information from Ocarine. Ocarine has a crush on Kurisu. So he's probably biased? Just saying. imaginary numbers. To the right from 0 is plus, to the left is minus, if it's a line. But right of what? Is the yarn of the universe really divided that way? Is there a point 0? Is there a center? Relative to the current, so it's a math calculation. Like if divergence is 1%, now STEINS gate is 1 to minus 0.08. Left and right has no meaning if you have more than one-dimensional space. And what's the absolute reference for divergence? Why would they calculate their own world line to be 1% divergence? Yeah, that's biased as fuck. We are traveling on one-dimensional space-time. Wait, two-dimensional, right? 0 is current, you can go back or forward to the yarn on the yarn string. There is not just one yarn string though. There are several yarn strings. No, traveling between world lines is not moving back and forward in time. Yeah, it's jumping from timeline to timeline. And the yarn string is just like, I mean, even if you take just one yarn string, Suzuha's model was that you go in and you have several strings inside the string. And that are connected and only meet at these attractor fields. Think of the pizza! The pizza was a mess. The universe is a mess. You can tell me it has a center. Time travel is nonsense. That too. Having a positive or negative relative divergence would mean you could number each word line and then give them an order. Time for coffee. Yes. Good decision. It's all just kittens playing with yarns. Cosmic kittens. I don't know. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know?
無責任すぎるだろ
And you expect me to go along with you? This was your fucking idea, dude. Who said you can't? It doesn't make sense though.
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。
Hey, I'm just following Dad's plan.
その計画、
And apparently,
元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど。
you're the one who came up with it in the first place.
だから、おじさんの計画が間違ってたら、
If there's a flaw in
私
your
のやってる
plan,
ことも意味がない。
then we are all in trouble. You probably are.
どうしてまた聞きなんだ直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか
It sounds like you didn't hear it from me. Is that right? It does?
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前、今からだと
Shit.
およそ
Nae
15年後、
did it. It was Nae.
2025年に
You passed
亡く
away
なった。
10 years ago. 15 years from now, that is. The year 2025. It was require an extremely specific structure. It seems super unlikely. We're so fucked. No Nae in this timeline. No, but Nae was the one who said, I will meet you 15 years from now and kill you. So it could have been her. But her dad didn't die, so she doesn't have a reason. But why is the time correct? With no reason to kill him, yeah, because there will be no certain dystopia. Would be our death is an attractor field. Oh yeah, right. Maybe it's another convergence and Nae happens some other way. Yep. I mean, Nae was even involved in killing Mayuri, so she might be a pawn of the universe. The same result as on the Alpha word line.
だから真相はわからない。父さんはオカリンおじさんの意志を継いで、この計画を実行するために、たった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
So I don't know the whole story. What I do know is that my dad continued your work. After you died, he built this time machine all by himself just to see your plan through.
It's my super hacker!
Boop. He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. He destroyed CERN from the inside. On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Darrow before he could complete the machine. But here, Darrow was able to perfect his design. That's why it can go back to the future. At least that seems to be the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、
Uncle Ocarine?
その世界
I
線
mean,
シ
Mom?
ュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから、どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。
Like I said, Steins Gate is unobserved. Nobody knows what the future awaits us there.
もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。
There's a chance that dystopia rises from the ashes of World War III.
もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。
There's a chance that Makisa Kurisu dies just 2 days after you save her.
もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。
There's a chance that you don't die in 2025, but next week.
でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないしディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。
But there's also a chance that when 2036 comes, there will be no dystopia, no world ravaged by war.
マキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。
There's a chance that everyone, including Makisa Kurisu, will still be alive.
素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。
There is a chance that a wonderful future awaits. A wholesome game.
少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなくアルファ世界線の私がいた2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
At least it won't be the future I came from. And it won't be the future the other me came from. That much is certain. Now I understand why this game has 2 spin-offs. It does, right? Elita and Chaos Child. Because there are attractor fields within attractor fields, he just happens to be in one where he still dies the same year, just for another reason. I is a very bad girl. He died under mysterious circumstances involving a rubber chicken and a box of kittens. My suggestion is that he dies at childbirth, giving birth to Suzu. Uncle Ocarine, my ass. Copium. You're saying there's still a... No! I have coffee now and bring wisdom. I did nothing wrong. Bunks. Why? What did I do? Is an unknown future really for the best? I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse. Spoiler!
先は見えない。完全な未知。
It's completely unknown, completely unpredictable. Riso can't be saved, I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There is no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら。それでも私と一緒に
Do I
7
get
月
to
28
choose?
日へ飛んでくれるなら。
But if you're willing to try, if you're willing to come with me to July 28th, do we do that? I mean, we know we do that, because it already happened. Do we have a choice? Oh god. Open the Steins Gate. Even Okabe and Arrow kittens are forbidden because of Okabe's involved. No choice. Completely unpredictable chaos. Save! Quick, hide another save and heap of saves. We don't get a choice, right? I mean, sure.
この手を
I trust her.
握って
And take my hand. I look if you want to live. I look down at Suzuha's hand. Her skin's rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of the war that claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through.
Kurisu!
Oh, I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything except give up Mayuri to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair? It probably will.
マユシーは今の話ちんぷんかんぷんなのです
Mayushi doesn't understand any of this.
Mayoshi, it's the Tutturu wars we have to prevent.
What? Tutturu wars? Elf is mean to Okani. I have every reason to.
でもねそのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ
But this Makisa person was very important to you, wasn't she?
だったら頑張るべきだよ
I
オカリ
think
ン
I think you should go for it. And bring me my fucking middle Upa.
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけどな。
5.7 billion people, man. I can't even imagine.
ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいからその女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテ期到来確定だし。
But don't sweat the small stuff. Just save the girl and you're set for life. It's the dream of every otaku. There's lyrics? Oh, yeah. Jam. Mayuri and Taro offer me encouragement, but it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makisa Kurisu we knew, Lab Mem 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this word line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience, not again.
I'm not God. I don't have that right.
Dude, do it! If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Yeah, but... maybe we'll get to the other tractor field, or between tractor fields, and then we will have another opportunity. I'm sorry, Okarin, this is your life now. Reason pleads with me to stop. Do it! And yet... I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand, and then with resignation, I grasp it firmly.
Bro!
やるよ
I'm in.
Try though I may to fight it, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon this time machine.
結局
Phew.
俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだろう
Steins Gate wants me to take your hand. Who am I to argue? I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail?
Lick it! In before Okarin wakes up driving a tractor on some random field. Or the Isekai truck. When has Okarin ever listened to reason?
I'm an experiment-loving girl. I mean, man.
I don't want to see her die. But if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に
Let's go!
Oh, damn it, he wasn't done.
ありがとうオカリンおじさん
Thank you, Uncle Okarin.
じゃあ乗って
Hop aboard!
Get in, losers. We're gonna do science.
ちなみにそのタイムマシン二人乗り OK なのか
Can this thing even fit 2 people?
もちろん
Of course.
私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ。
It's
当
my
然だって。
dad's masterpiece.
誰は娘に愛されてるな
Your daughter really loves you.
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
You are fucking gross, Daru. Please. I was promised character development. This has not happened. I mean, a little with Ocarina when they started crying. That was kind of cool. But, I don't get it, but stop calling me dad. I'd rather be your big brother, if you know what I mean. Oh
オ
no!
カリン、絶対帰ってきてね。行ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
Be sure to come back, Ocarina, okay? I don't want you to disappear, okay?
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない過去にちょっと戻ってくるだけだ
I'm not going to another world. It's just a short hop to the past. I pet Mayuri's arm reassuringly. Then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. New artwork! The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. Whee! STEINS! That's our uncle, yeah. Don't make it weird. You can hear the robot devil sing in marriage in the background. What? Robot devil? Drop it! It's fit for Daru, so it fits 2 normal-sized people. Easy. Daru, stop flirting with your child. Yeah, it's a Futurama reference. Oh, I haven't seen that. But one thing remains the same. Time display panel, a black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste.
携帯出して。
Give me your phone. When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out of the hatch.
おい
Hey! We don't get to check our phone.
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。
It's better not to bring it. It'll cause interference. Flight mode exists. Interference? Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th. So there will be 2 of me. And if I bring it, 2 of my phone. I guess it could be a problem if I got a call or something. The time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
ハッチ閉めて。
Shut the hatch. Hear Mayuri and Daru cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. Oh, nice. I give them a final nod and close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. She sets our destination, July 28th, 2020, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
That should do it.
ギリギリすぎないか
It's cutting it awfully close. I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
This time machine cannot physically move.
というと
Meaning?
例えばここ。つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでもラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。
No matter what time we travel to, we'll always arrive at the exact same coordinates. In other words, on the roof of Radican.
まあ、本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。
I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but there's no time to explain it to you. Oh god. The ad break is imminent. God damn it. Twice the ocarina, twice the fun. If it doesn't move, they should end up in space. Yeah! Did they consider that? But if Radican hasn't been built? Early for ad break. A little, but you should have at least 4 minutes. If you say so.
とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって 発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。
Or rather 2 to 3
む
now.
しろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
Anyway, we could leap to the day before the presentation, but if we attract too much attention, they could close Radican and cancel the presentation. That's why we gotta cut it close.
なるほど。
I see.
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
Uncle, this is your first time traveling. First time traveling, right?
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。
Okay. First, stop calling me uncle. I'm your mother. End up in space together. No! End up in space together in a tiny teacup machine. I mean, that's cute, but not what you said afterwards.
タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。
Yes, I've made more time leaps than I want to remember, but I've never time traveled before.
ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
According to John Titor, the G-forces are pretty strong. You feel like you're being stretched out.
ああ、それ書いたの私。
I wrote that.
ジョン・タイターのことか。
John Titor stuff?
そう、
Right.
2000年に飛んだ時に。
Back when I leapt to 2000. Alright, so this is the other John Titor. Wow.
そうか。
She's just badass in every timeline, isn't she? I knew she was my favorite character! The past has changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha word line, I saw a Titor post on a channel in real time. On this word line, those posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000. 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
You don't sound surprised. Nothing can surprise me now. My brain is too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。
I'll go over the mission one more time. Once we arrive, there will be no time for chit-chat.
目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
The objective is to prevent Makisa Kuriso's death. Ever since I returned to this word line, I've avoided all news of Kuriso's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. No, you don't. If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? The secondary objective is to cause Kaburintaro's death. When we go back, can we bring back Kurisu's... What? What? You mean because there are two ocarines? Like an ocarina sandwich? That way we can have Tokuri. No, do you have two Okaba? There were literally two Okaba in the first timeline that we played in. Math does not check out. Ed break! Oh my god. Alright, ed break. A regular ed break, everyone. Alright. We are taking a few minutes off. And then we will continue the true ending. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Talking about math, I need to do some thermodynamics. Time to make some tea! Enjoy your tea! Hopefully nothing Cappy went to sleep with the fishes. I see no lies! If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I mean, you should have looked things up because you're a scientist. And also because you're interested in the girl that you love. How she died. At least you should have looked it up. I ask myself that question. The answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドによる収束は
What about attractive field convergence?
言ったでしょ。その日は分岐点なの。
That day's a turning point, remember?
マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
Meaning the probability of Makisa Kuriso's death is roughly 50%.
収束は起きないんだな。
So convergence won't happen?
起きるかもしれない。多分起きる。でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの。
It may happen, it may not. No, it probably will, but I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere. That loophole is the doorway to STEINS Gate. So in the end, it's a gamble. All of this is a gamble. You never know what you're gonna get in the word line.
それと
Oh,
一つ忠告を。
one more thing.
ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi.
どういう意味だ
Do you mean?
私のいた2036年では
Remember
第
what I
三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよね。
remember what I said about World War III?
その原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ドクター中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど、
It all started because of something called the Nakabachi paper, a paper Dr. Nakabachi wrote detailing his theory of time travel. But it was a hoax. He was super incompetent. I love how you have given up on reading the kitten propaganda by now. It is kitten propaganda. It is very immersion breaking. Either she dies or not. 50% probability. Suzu science. Was he as incompetent as Okabe though? Apparently not. He caused World War III? Dr. Nakabachi? Doesn't matter if it gets enough followers. Oh. Yeah, maybe one of these. Incompetent. That's how people relate. Oh god, this is grim.
しかし、奴のタイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
But that fraud's theory was just a ripoff of John Titor's. Wait a minute, John Titor's sitting right in front of me.
つまり、タイターがネットに書き込んだことは
So
正
what
しいということか。
Titor posted on the internet was true?
一部に嘘を混ぜておいたから私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど、
I mixed in some lies, so not many people listened to me at the time.
まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。
I never
その
thought
完
someone
成度はとても高いらしいんだ。
I never thought someone would reevaluate it 10 years later. Looks like he built his theory off what I wrote. Apparently it's almost perfect.
とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。
Anyway,
彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
Dr. Nakabachi was there when Makisa Kuriso was killed, right? So watch out for him. I'm sure he's important to the divergence of this word line. Dr. Nakabachi? Important? And there's no... There is kitten propaganda. Hydrate the streamer. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ行くよ。シートベルト締めて。
Ready to go? Fasten your seatbelt. I look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか？
Does it shake a lot?
揺れはほとんどないよ。
Shake? No. It doesn't shake. It rips you apart. You mean it does something else? Wait, is this safe? Luha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だから、ものの2、3分で行けるはず。
It's only 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. Oh god. 2 or 3 minutes. Oh my god. That sounds like an eternity to time travel. Everything is safe. Ah, panic. Zuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐらいかかって、暇でしょうがなかったよ。
When I first leapt to 1975, it was 6 long hours with nothing to do. We're gonna get ripped apart bit by bit. I guess time travelers have their own problems. I didn't even have a switch.
2、3分だから、あえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間、この中は無酸素状態になる。
Since it's only a few minutes, we won't bother with the oxygen masks. Just be aware that we'll have no oxygen for the duration. Oxygen is not included? Oh no.
我慢しろと。
You mean I have to hold my breath? He will die. He will die right here. Oxygen is never included. Choki for 3 minutes? They don't even have choki. How do you eat choki without oxygen? It's okay, Okabe doesn't need air. Zuha points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分くらいは呼吸できるわけ。
There will be an air pocket. Stick your head inside and you'll have enough oxygen for about 10 minutes.
なあ、
Hey,
もし仮にクリスを救うのを失敗したら
for
どうな
argument,
る？
for argument's sake, what happens if we fail to save Kurisu?
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。
There's not much fuel left.
2036年に帰る分の燃料もなかったり。
We barely had enough to begin with. There's not even enough for a return trip to 2036. Dude! Can we get fuel somewhere? Why are you even saying stuff like this? This is wrong.
つまり世界線を変えられなかったら、私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。
So if you fail to change the word line, then I'll be stuck in this time. What is cycle breathing? It's the game suggesting. No, it's not! Look, I don't know what you're trying to say, but this doesn't fit the content at all.
でも心配しなくてもいいよ。8月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
But don't worry, as long as we're just traveling 3 weeks each way, we still have enough for 2 round trips. So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないなら
But then,
どうやって2036年に帰るつもりだ？
how do you plan to get back to 2036?
帰る予定はないんだ
I
よね。
don't.
シュタインズゲートへ行けたら、この時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。
Once we reach Steins Gate, I won't have any reason to come to this time in the first place, will I?
因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅して、きっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。
Causality will be reconstructed. I shall disappear from this time, since I'll probably be living peacefully in 2036. Or doing something else. Or having some other reason to come back.
というわけで、オカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
But all that depends on you, Uncle Ocarine. Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Just now? Zuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Yeah, it's called badass! Suddenly there's a zapping sound and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver, violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow? Nice! I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator you feel as if you are being pulled downwards, but instead the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling so horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable. I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. He's throwing up. This is just like kissing Kurisu. It's getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. Squish! Don't throw up at Suzu. My vision begins to warp, and within my warping vision the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still I keep falling. My neighbor is making ocarina noises. Really? He's throwing up? Where's it taking me? To a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me. Jesus. And Suzu did this for 6 hours? Before? Wow. And I'm still falling towards it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt. We're here. A gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? Derp. If so, then this is July 28th. Well, I don't have a phone anymore to confirm it, but I guess it worked. Your neighbor is shouting about causing Ragnarok with a retro computer. I wish. Is it? I mean, it's past 4. It's a little late for a hangover? So, why the puking of your neighbor? The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。 でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
I bought it in 1975, but it's not even 3 years old yet. This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese, please. Isn't Daru who says that always? Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。
Let's do this!
オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして
You keep an eye on
殺され
Makisa
るのを
Kurisu
阻止して。
and stop whoever tries to kill her. Oh, this is gonna be nice. No, she's not gonna believe us. It's not exactly puking. Oh. Who's gonna kill her? Is it the other Suzuha? Damn it.
お前は
And you?
サポートに回る。
I'll back you up.
それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。
Also, remember
世界に岡部倫太郎は2人いることになるの。
how I took away your phone? The you of July 28th is here too, meaning there are currently 2 Okabe Rintaros in this world, and even in this building.
いい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
Whatever you do, don't let your past self see you. It could cause a major time paradox.
タイターが言っていたことと違うが
But Titor said that couldn't happen.
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
That was a lie. Misinformation. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the many world interpretations was fake too.
了解だ
Got
じゃあ
it.
状況開始。終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Then let's go! We'll rendezvous at the time machine when it's over. Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me towards the hatch. Suzu trolling across 3 different timelines. Yes! Let's seek out Okabe and tell him no kittens! Then walk away. We should tell Okabe's parents no kittens. That was the plan. I opened the edge and grabbed the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。
You hide!
私がおとりになる。
I will provide the distraction. Suzuha runs up to the emergency door. And then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. Wham! Wham! The door opens easily. That must have been broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descend to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway, towards the back of the building where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. God damn it. What could it have been? Are we gonna find out? I mean, it could have been the other Suzuha, of course, but Suzuha has a gun. Stabbing is not really Suzuha's thing. Of course, she has knives with her, I imagine, but Kao's parents have already had kids at this time. Yeah, we need an extra mission for that. And blame Elif. No! We did stab her. We stabbed Kurisu. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Elf stabbed Kurisu to avoid Akabe kittens. Did it help though? Because Kurisu was never the problem. She is old enough. I mean, if she wants to throw away her career and have kittens instead, it's her choice. I can say approve, but my god, better than her than Mayuri or someone else. So 40 minutes, they said. 200 minutes later, yes! Well, to be fair, Arakiko said 40 minutes to end the chapter, and apparently the true ending involves another chapter. So old enough, isn't she? Like a year older than most. I mean, she's not. At least she's not a minor. But this is the issue that I have with this. What chat does. Oh, Prince Kurisu. Yeah. She's 18. Yeah, she's 18, I think. Still too young, but at least it's not as gross as with the other girls. Especially Ferris and Luka-chan. I should just wait at the scene instead of running around and drawing attention to myself. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. Yeah, she was saying, dude, I talked to you a minute ago. Under 35, too young, yeah. Under 35. 35 is a reference from Oscar Wilde. Could you wait for me until I'm 35? Of course I would, darling. Yeah, but I know I couldn't. I can't wait for anything. That's awesome. I love that play. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? Before or after the metal upa? I searched my memories, trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounds simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take more than work than I thought. He's gonna screw this up, isn't he? Frustration moans. I shove Suzuha's watch into my pocket to quash it. Quash it. Just then.
すいません。
Sumimasen! It's Kurisu. Excuse me. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna tell her? Dude, I love you. Nani? My mom had me when she was 18, 19. Wow. Can't imagine people doing that. I feel too young and I'm pushing 30. Yes, same. Like, how? 19, 18? At that age, I was not ready for anything. Anything. But at least he's trying to plan for once, yeah. So Gamba, of course, is gonna screw it up. It was another time. Yeah, I mean, some people are ready, but others are not. Absolutely not. It's the worst feeling when you're like, leave me alone, I don't want to do this. Dating shit. Leave me alone. Nani? That voice. I turn around.
クリス
Kurisu! Kurisu! You're not wearing your lab coat! I barely recognized you.
私、あなたと面識ありました？
Do I know you?
いや
No.
さっき、このビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
You came down from the roof just now, didn't you? He looks at me with those beautiful eyes. eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. 2 things I don't have. I thought I would never see her again. But now before my very eyes is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、それと何か関係が？
I heard a strange sound from the roof. Is that why the building shook just now?
一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
What's going on? It's not Dr. Nakabachi's doing, is it? Why did I have to run into Kurisu of all people? You're trying to meet her, though. You're trying to warn her. Isn't that the plan? What is your plan, Gokabe? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. Now, Keith! You don't necessarily do this stuff because you feel ready. I mean, why else would you do it? If you're not ready. Assassin, you have another chance! Yes, let's go, Kurisu! Do you have a knife with you? Ask the murderer if we can borrow their knife. Give that here, Kurisu. Do your thing. Oh, alright! Stab. The memory of her last smile is burnt into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？
Are you listening?
汗ですけど。
You're sweating like crazy. You are like a crazy person. Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? I recall all the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I time-leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. Vain! I wasn't able to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? And you can't even time leap because you destroyed the fucking machine. Oh, God, that was so dumb. That was so stupid. Gavin, you still have Wayne's emote. It's like you have a time machine. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? Did we destroy it yet? Yeah, we took it apart, bit by bit. Wait. No, wait. We didn't destroy it because this is the same word line. It still exists. Bit emotes stay forever. God, that's sad. I didn't know that. It's pretty cool, actually. They're frozen in time. Bit emotes. Has it even been made yet? The phone wave exists. They can send emails, but they don't have a time leap machine. So he cannot time leap. He can only send emails. I reach towards Kurisu, my hand shaking.
何ですか？
Hey! She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting, I know that, but to me, she is still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, or ever, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください。
Please answer my question. Yeah, don't leave. Keep an eye on her. See who tries to murder her. But Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around reluctantly and meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて。
Answer me.
俺は
Can I
お前を
Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it.
なんです。
Can you what? I shake my head and bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react.
待ちなさい。
Wait! Stop! When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I see myself waiting in the back. No, wait. It doesn't say that. I peek in through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ。
Oh, Karin, are you hearing yourself? Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud, that's who. Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. And that someone is me. Now I remember. I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Titor's posts. It isn't very smart to chase crazy guys. Yeah. For a given amount of forever at least. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be forever. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. Someone throw that man out. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. But there's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. From any angle, Okami looks like an asshole. He had some moments where he was less of an asshole. I was hoping he would change at the end, but he has changed very, very little. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there at the end of this passage in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and the like, about halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. But what will I do when she does? Maybe this is not the place where she gets murdered. Maybe she's just dragged here after being murdered. We wanted character development, we got the Moe cutscene. Yeah. He's like... Only now do I realize that I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Disney game in a nutshell. To be fair, he did change a lot. Not enough, though. Hello, Jimoy! Welcome, Jimoy! Elfon Chato. My day was awful so far. How is the end of this game for so far? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Oh. Well, this is the true ending now. We're going back to prevent... I mean, we fixed it. We fixed Mayuri's death. She doesn't die anymore in the beta word line. But then we met Suzu-san. Suzu-san still came from the future, and she said that Mayuri's that Mayuri staying alive caused the Tutturu Wars. She didn't call it that. It's World War III. Yeah, and apparently Dr. Nakabachi, the dude who had the presentation at the very beginning of the game, was the one who caused World War III for some reason. And now And oh yeah, Suzuha came back with a proper time machine. She can travel back to the future and to the past, however she wants. And now we're back at the beginning of the game to save Kurisu, who's gonna get stabbed here. Because apparently we gotta get to the STEINS Gate ward line between attractor fields, and that's gonna make it all better. But you know, would still be a gamble. Happy day, Saturday, J-Moi. Happy Saturday! Already feeling better with this lovely greeting, everyone. I'm glad to hear that. You had very far to go to be a decent person. Yeah, that was a problem. It's a divergence of decency. Tutturu Wars! Yes! It was an armor's race about time machines, which went nuclear. Oh yeah. Yeah. The Tutturu Wars. Hydrate to streamer, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Thank you very much. And also, we still don't know who kills Kurisu in the first place, or how they do it. I mean, there's some stabbing involved. It was caused by... Please drop it. And yeah, he has no plan how to stop Kurisu from being murdered. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. 20 minutes! But only one wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. Anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. Imagine if... No, this is not an option. We'll never stop. Well... Speaking of, let's do bunk! The ducking will not help. Jet, fight! Jet, fight! Wait. Oh, come on. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner is not on back here. My entire body is drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in the darkness for what seems like an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. Also, we went upstairs to see ourselves being dragged out because we were an asshole. It was embarrassing to watch. I glance at Suzuha's watch. It's 12:26. Mike, fight on Jetto, yes, Jettoids. For a moment, I wondered why he rubbed his shoe on his brow. Flexible, Ocarine. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... Steps. I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Ooh, is it Kurisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. It's Kurisu. She stabbed herself. Kurisu? There's no one with her. I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Nope. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Kurisu emo timeline. Careful to keep quiet. I watch Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that manila envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I search my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. No reason. Smile. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make Kurisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Ooh. Who would she meet in a place like this? Nakabachi is her dad, right? Are you sure? Her dad is in Aomori. That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. No spoilers! She did mention her dad was researching time travel. Yeah, but Nakabachi? Are you sure? I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. Giving the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. Let's leap at them! And as proof, Kurisu raises her head and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts her back off of the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it?
話がある。
I wanted to talk. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense, I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it's... Whoa! It's not spoilers if I don't know yet. Speculation. Knew it!
No.
Speculation is allowed. Dr. Nakabachi! I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other? And they're planning to take over the world?
それと、
Oh,
一つ忠告を。
one more thing.
ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi? Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? Same eyes, bike girl. Yeah, she's back. She's back. She came back with an even cooler outfit, if that's even possible. She's so badass. They have the same eyes. Right. Kind of. Like blurple eyes. They have blurple jelly eyes. Maybe they're both evil. Okay, I thought you knew since surprise, surprise. But that's not her dad, is it? I'm fairly certain. But then he's the murderer? Why would he murder her? Because she's better than him? This makes no sense. He's just a 2-bit inventor. 2-bit. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. Aware. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. Yeah, but she's good at it, though. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. And she told you the story. Her dad started researching time travel, and then he was exiled from the scientific community. And that's why she's reluctant to talk about time travel. No, I'm not gonna read that. Think about it, her dad was researching time travel. He got outcasted, yeah, and then depicted as a fraud, but was a scientist. I'm just here for a stabbing on cub. Yeah, can he throw himself behind before Kurisu or something? He's Japanese. Maybe she commits suicide after talking with him. Then why? Will he tell her something really bad? In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Wait. Derp, derp. It can't be.
聞いてるのパパ。
Are you listening, Papa? Papa? Is her father? Her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. But Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. Okabe, you're slow once again. Bum bum bum. But wait, does this mean that Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now. But I'm not. I'd better keep watching. See what happens.
それはなんだ?
What is that?
パパがタイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて。
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel. You noob.
私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
So I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine? Is it maybe a timeline where they haven't broken contact? Maybe they're buddies? In this timeline? Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel? Yeah, that's divergence. But when she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was. Oh, fuck you.
読んで、パパの意見を聞かせてほしい。
I'd like your opinion, Papa. Oh, Mrs. Limes Eek. Name subject to change. Don't forget name subject to change. He did. He never said it. Phone wave.
それを踏まえて手直しして、学会に出してみようと思ってる。
Is she trying to re-establish him or something? We can polish it together and then submit it to the scientific community.
相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私、サイエンス誌と面識あるし。
I don't know if they listen, but just in case, I do have acquaintances at Science magazine. Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. He doesn't like it. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. As if a document cannot be dangerous. But that raises a new question. Would that be the Nakabachi paper? According to Suzuha, the document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横槍を入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
Look at her outfit! Isn't she cute? And dangerous. It started with a race between the EU and Russia. Then America got involved and things really went to hell. Is that why Kuriso's safety is so important to changing Divergence? You're cute and dangerous. Thank you. I was the villain all along. Damn it, I stabbed Kuriso. I didn't want that. Ching! Name no longer subject to change. We used it too much. Quick question, what is tsundere? Ooh, we have that in the log. Tsun. Tsundere. A girl who is usually aloof and acerbic. Tsun, but becomes affectionate, dere, when alone with her romantic interest. However, the definition has been getting more broad recently. It's those girls in anime that are like, I'm not interested in you, baka, but are totally interested and hang around with the protagonist all the time. Why did you step, Kurisu? I don't know! You caused everything. Elf is a little tsun. Literally, Kurisu. Recently, in 2010. Recently, yeah. It's been there for a while. Name not subject to change. Yeah. And the yandere is, do we have a yandere explanation? Yuri, year 2000 problem. No, there is no yandere, but we all know what yandere means. A girl who starts off as super cute and then becomes murderous and crazy. Like in Yandere Simulator. Do we have any examples for yandere in anime? Yandere is Doki... Oh right, Yandere is Doki Doki Literature Club. Yui is yandere. Yandere... Wait! What? Not me! When you start talking about... Yeah, I will give you that. Not any kittens, but you know what kind of kittens. You could say, Nae is yandere. Oh god. Nae haunts my dreams and nightmares. Right, Nae is a yandere. I don't know, Jamoy, did you get the chapter with Nae? Are there more deres? I don't know. Nae is just Yan. But I think she was cute before? The question is, when did Nae become the murderous Nae? Because she time-leapt into her body, but only at the very last chapter. So it could have been that Nae was normal, a normal girl, and up until the point where her older self time-leapt into her body. I don't think Nae has a dere. Very young though. Yeah, it's more like a dere, and then time travel happened and it became Yan. Steps you cutely. Yeah, she stepped on Mike and then was like, oh. Was Nae Shining Fingers? No, she stepped Shining Fingers. I can give you the link to that episode, but it comes with a lot of warnings, like murder and suicide and more murder and and a dubious scene between Okabe and Moika, which was worded with rape inclinations. It was very uncomfortable. I think that's the worst chapter so far. Naya was a little girl. Only the word line where her father kills himself. Yeah. Naya was a normal girl until Okabe was a baka and made her crazy. Yeah. The little girl, daughter of the shop owner. Oh yeah, right. She was Denochi's daughter. And her dad died and she had like 15 years of resentment. Willy! Welcome, Willy! Murder, heavy toppings, Nai! The worst tag! And general Okabe awfulness, yeah. I'm good, let's finish this horror game. It is a horror game. I thought it was gonna be about science, but no. It's a horror game. Psycho horror. Willy, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. The shining fingers kissing scene. Yeah, we're finishing this game, I think. Ad break! Oh, God. Alright. Let's take a moment and then we will see if we can rescue Kurisu from being stabbed by an unknown person. Gonna finish it today? I hope so? I don't know, maybe there's an extra chapter. This is the extra chapter of the true ending, so we're in the middle of the true ending. So yeah, I hope we're gonna finish it today. Half an hour. You think so? It will take only half an hour? That's almost 20 minutes. Anyway, let's take a break and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Congratulations, Guppy, for getting the phone wave potion. Oh, very fitting. Sorry, Elf. Now you now have to start from the beginning. Phone wave Chan demands it. No! I'm not playing this game again. I will play the other Steins Gate games, but at some later point. This game, How to Get Mad. Yeah. And no, it's not possible to have more or less ad breaks than this. This is really the best I can do. Twitch is like that, you know. Yeah, we were past the credits and then the credits rolled back and we had to do this chapter. Not that I'm really complaining, at least gives a reason to get up hourly. Yeah, not that bad. We need a wholesome game after this, yes. I'm taking suggestion, but I will check on the game. I will do background research. Is that why Kurisu's safety is so important to change in Divergence? I get it now. Do you? Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation. Did I ask you to write this? Well, no, but...
パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。
You invited
そ
me
れ
to
がきっ
come.
かけになったの。
Oh yeah, they didn't talk to each other before. You invited me to come, remember? It was the first time we talked in 7 years. That's what got me in thinking.
それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。
And as I worked on the thesis, I started to realize it might actually be possible to build a time machine.
もしその論文が認められたら、学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
If the thesis is published, you could have your revenge on the scientific community for shunning you.
私は追放されたのではない。
I wasn't shunned. So yeah, she's trying to re-establish her dad. But how does this result in him starting a nuclear war? Or the Tutturu wars? Do you play only modern visual novels or also stuff like Infocom text adventures? What are Infocom text adventures? And I don't think this one counts as modern by now. I still recommend Clannad after story, but I'm biased. No, Guppy, you suggested this game. I played it. I might go with another person's suggestion now. If that's okay with you. He steals the paper. He does not start the war. The paper does it by causing countries to do research based on it. So we have to stop her from writing it? Sure! Maybe one day I will be ready for Clannad, but not today. Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか脳がなかった。
Oh my
そんな
god.
奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
Oh fuck. Nakabachi is just like Okarien. Those incompetent bastards were just jealous of my superiority. I was the one who gave up on them.
怒鳴らないでよ。
Please don't yell. Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。昔とちっとも変わってない。
You read really fast, Papa. Just like I remember. Nakabachi even ignores Kurisu's words of endearment.
悪くない内容だ。
Not bad.
本当？
You think so?
この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
We can submit it jointly if you like. I don't mind. It's always your choice. I leave wacky recommendations. We can just steal it from her. I mean, she knows what she wrote. She can write it again. I mean, text-only games with writing prompts. So you know, you are in a hallway and writing go left. Oh, you mean like Dr. Decker? I've played Dr. Decker. I love those. They usually have only a couple of ways to survive, reach the end. Oh, mostly old 80s and 90s, those games. Alright, so not Dr. Decker. And then Elle found out why Kurisu likes Ocarine, and she does not like it. Elf does not appreciate. Isn't Nakabachi just Okabe from 2036? Yeah. And it means we have to kill Kurisu before she gives it to him. But Elf playing Zork. What is Zork? I don't know if there are more modern takes on them. I just know them from the DOS era. Well, Dr. Decker is the madness of Dr. Decker is about Dr. Decker has died, and there are several suspects, and you're a psychologist who's interviewing all of them and trying to find out which one of them is the murderer. You type a prompt, and it makes it a question, and they give you a certain answer. And if you don't get the right prompt, they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. So it's a long dialogue game. I really like it. Zork is a text adventure from 1980. Oh my god. I'm sure people still make text adventures. I will have to look into these. No, don't do anything. I'll take care of it. Oh god. He's gonna put his name on top of the document and then publish it, isn't he? What do you mean?
どういうことだと？わからんのか？たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。
He is fucking Ocarine. Oh. What do I mean? I mean, don't think you're special just because you got your plebeian thesis published in some magazine. This is the worst. He's not supporting her. What? Is that how you look at your father? Sorry. An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今、青森に住んでるんだっけ？
We haven't seen each other in a while. There's a lot of I want to talk about. You're living in Aomori now, right? Kurisu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよ。
I think my father hates me. You might have a point there. There are even 2 sequels of Zork. They are pretty similar. They are mostly adventure stories, but there are some with no combat danger as well. Zork 2 and Zork 3! I don't really look into them, so I couldn't give examples, but I can't imagine it just being totally abandoned. Can we stab him, please? Yeah. It's not you, Kurisu. He hates everyone. Probably. She looked so lonely when she spoke those words. Leave! Whoa. Whoa. What? She's just... This is so bad. This is literally grown-up Ocarine. Go back to America. Never show your face to me again.
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
Yep. Paranoid and bitter. You want my opinion? We'll submit it jointly? You don't mean any of that. I know how you think. He sounds like a child with an inferiority complex. It's like looking into a mirror.
私を哀れんどるのか。
Is
そ
this
れとも
pity?
蔑んどるのか。
How dare you?
娘の分際で。
You're supposed to be my daughter. Meaning what?
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
I don't understand. Please come.
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
I am calm. Don't tell me what to do. This is bad. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. He sounds like Okabe. Yeah, kind of. What gave you that idea? He sounds like Okabe. Ah, yes, the frail male ego. But she just got her first paper published in the magazine. What is there to worry about? I don't get it. Was it really Nakabachi, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。
It was John Titer's ideas. Or, you know. I'll tell you why I called you here today. I wanted to show you my research. Research beyond even what you can imagine.
お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
I wanted to prove once and for all that you are nothing compared to me. But instead, you try to turn the tables.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
But that brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too. Don't you deny it. How dare you treat your own father like this? Oh, really? Okarin ruined everything for you? That is super sad. What an old fart. What the fuck, dude? Nakabachi then. Ching. Okarin, this will save Kuriso, Tutturu, and the future. I'm sure of this.
笑ってなんて。
I wasn't.
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。意見ならここで言ってやる。
You want my opinion on this thesis? Fine, I'll give it to you. Nakabachi rolls right over Kurisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
I'm going to publish it myself. End of discussion. Oh.
まさかパパ盗むの？
You're stealing it, Papa?
なんだと？
What did you say?
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
You're stealing my work. I didn't think even you would do something like... Oh no. Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Kuriso across the face. Dude, this is theft. Theft and assault. You're behaving like a common mugger. What do? I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
Who do you think you're talking to? No way! Is he the murderer? Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. I swear all guys in this freaking game deserve to get murdered and chopped to cat food. Yeah, that bothers me too! Okarin has no male friends except for Daru, and Daru is also described as a pervert and we have Lucas dead, but he's not really our friend. It's a bit weird that this game was made so male unfriendly. Like, all the girls are super cool. And we have Ocarina and Tutturu and this guy. Like, where are the cool guys in this game? This feels very unbalanced. Except Tutturu. Yeah, at least he's a gentleman perv, but... time to take him out. Fuck him up. Just watch. Get him chat. Yeah, even Daru is wholesome in this game scale, yeah. There's a distinct lack of cool guys. Like, absolutely none whatsoever. Why? Why couldn't have Suzuha been a guy instead of a girl? Because it was John Titor. They took someone from the internet and made them into a guy, into a girl. Oh, Kuriso gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens. Oh, God.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。
This is comically evil. You cannot possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. I hope there are not really parents who think like that. Shouldn't they be proud or something? From when is this game? 2010 apparently. At least the timeline is 2010.
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか？屈辱なのだ。
Nobody's allowed to be better than
優
me.
秀でいい道理などない。
Understand? Nobody, especially not my own daughter. That is not real, is it? And yes, there are parents who feel like that. But not really, are they? I refuse! Knowing the human race, I'm sure there are parents that are jealous of their kids. Yeah, maybe I have different image of kids. From someone who doesn't want kids in the first place. I'm like... I don't understand this. If you have kids, you should be like, yeah, you're a cool dude. Shouldn't you be happy that you get a cool dude as a kid instead of some weirdo idiot like Ocarina? Because yeah, it's a gamble. What do you get as a kid? I'm not prepared to play that game. But if they're cool and smart, shouldn't you be happy that you get to have conversations with them? Ocarina Jump is wannabe scientist. Get him! I can't believe I'm cheering for a cover, but I'm low on options. Very low on options. There's no one else here. I don't want kids either, only pets. Yeah. Guppies are better than kids. True. Honestly, if I ever want to get a kid, I'm spoiling the heck out of them. Dressing them up. Like, treating them as dolls. Until they like it. Leave me alone! I'm moving out! It's sad but true. Some people just make terrible parents. Yep. You should, but not everybody does that they should. But I spoil my knees. A new drum set every year. What happens to the old one? Does it get destroyed? Does it explode? Too much blink blonking. Ah yes, no moving out allowed. Learn to cosplay, do cosplay like Mayoshi. Oh yeah, they're only allowed to date once they're 35. Parents keep trying to get rid of them. Yeah, I mean, trying to get rid of them is like... It's nice if you grow your... if you raise your kids to be independent so they can move out as soon as possible. It's a good way of getting rid of them. Oh gosh, dating is definitely not allowed. Good luck with that. Yeah.
だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。
You didn't send her away. Her mother sent her away. She was the one saying, "Yo, don't you want to go to the USA? Away from all of this shit here." And she said, "Fine, go to university." That's why I sent you away. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father.
お前がいたせいで、お前のせいで。
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot.
よせ!
You see? I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kuriso. Kuriso gasps for breath. She's puking again. Now I know she's feeling better. So, Okarin, what are you waiting for? Wank. Who the hell are you?
クリスは殺させない!
I won't let you kill Kurisu. I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. Then I can get Suzuha to call the police and... The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage.
お前、さっきの...
You in the lab coat. Get this, Nakabachi.
お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ!
You're the brat who ruined my presentation. His presentation? Right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。
How
どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。
dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way?
さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。
I know. You and Kuriso planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? He's delusional.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
You brats won't get away with this. Nakabachi glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. At first I can't tell what it is. But then I see it glint in the dim light. He is the fucking murderer. Get him, round one, fight! A knife. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. Is there any reason why a person would carry that with him? 20 centimeters, that's not a pocket knife. It's a real ass knife. Such a dumb, smart idiot. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Ass knife. What is an ass knife? He's not smart. He's not dumb smart. He's dumb dumb. You call that a knife? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn, flashbacks. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな!
You'll pay for mocking me! Oh, you're too close. Nakabachi charges like an enraged bull, with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
謝れ!
Apologize!
Swallowing a fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. S-knife, is that like a poop knife? What is a poop knife? It's a smart dum-dum. There's no smart in Kurisu's dad, no. Stop thinking and punch him. Higgins Oranger, hello, welcome. I see you brought your knife to the meeting. Please be careful with it. Welcome, Higgins Oranger. I hope you're having a nice weekend. This is so different from Limo's Rimworld stream yesterday. Poop knife is a Reddit meme. Google Reddit poop knife. Do I want to? Is it safe? I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected. Papa, stop it! Don't tell me what to do. I look up in surprise. Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Kurisu is walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I'd disarmed him, he finds something else. It's only text, so yes, it's from Reddit, so I wouldn't. Mixed signals in chat. You are right. Shanked. Guppy! You waited all this time to redeem Shiloh. Which voice should I... which person should I give the Shiloh voice to? We all knew there's only one way this will end. Oh no, not Shiloh! Jinwei doesn't like Shiloh. Her dad. Elf, Lester Worm, Joy, Willy. There's also Guppy here. It's the one who redeemed Shiloh. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it, yes.
Kurisu! Nigero!
Run, Kurisu! What if he doesn't have any lines? Guppy, did you think this through? Is he gonna talk at all? Or are we just gonna stab him? Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away? Papa! This is crazy, Papa! Please stop! What do you know? What do you know? Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him. If only you had never been born. So, for anyone who doesn't know who Shiloh is, that's his voice. He's a very small boy from Our Life, a visual novel that's way more wholesome than this. And yeah, that's a sound I gave him. The voice I gave him. Maybe we will see. God. And also, yeah, he wishes Kurisu had never been born. I don't understand that. It's fitting. Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. I found this screwdriver. Let's see what it can do. But Kurisu still doesn't run away. Oh, did he stab her? Fuck. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that past. Let's stab the image. Turns out Nakabachi has a 20-minute speech upcoming. Alright? And Gabi will get a run for his money. Or points. Herbs and spices. I need to do this! To change the future, to save Kurisu! Get him!
Nakabachi!
Ooh. Nakabachi! Shiloh! What has become of you? As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. I still have 55k. Good for you. Thank you for letting me hydrate. Shiloh's not that hard to voice. Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. Oh. Kurisu, you stupid, stupid experiment-loving girl. Oh no, 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 no. Panic. Shiloh's actually Elf's natural voice. Fun fact. Kurisu, why the fuck would you? He tried to kill you. He tried to strangle you. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone, it's surprisingly tough. But at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. Stabbed. Oh god. I stabbed. Why? Why? I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. Right? The blade should have pierced his back. And yet... Whoa, thank you for this artwork. Game devs, what is wrong with you? At the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us as if to protect Nakabachi. Okay, that's enough. I hate this game. Fuck that. I'm taking the other ending. I mean, right, it will it means we don't see Suzuha again, but we can make one more time travel with Suzuha's time machine, you know? But is this a Kurisu ending? These game devs are twisted. Chat, this is what happens. No, I will not accept fairies having a shitty life. Then no, this is not... It's just the strawberry jam that was on his knife. They were just making toast. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of strawberry jam. I get it. It's from 2009, by the way, and they'll be getting an angry email from me. I don't think that will help. Also, what is going on with his hand? This bump shouldn't be here. Should go straight like this, right? Like maybe a little bump, but this is not how a hand should look like. See, this bump is pretty flat, and this bump is out of control. AI generated here in 2009. Them not, but me. They will answer, we're glad you enjoyed your game. Yeah, thank you for enjoying your game. AI generated answer, more like. Right, let's continue. Why? Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
He has lost his marbles. You missed. A fitting end for you, fool. And he ran away. Bippo ran. Shiloh ran. Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the dropped thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. What have you done? Told you this game has an elf body count. Why did you do that? Kurisu, why? It was not worth it. Is this a joke? Is this a punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And no. Code Zero. Yeah, I want to play a visual novel that doesn't force me to kill to kill characters. Is it too much to ask? When in doubt, quote 0. It is the first quote. It's not even quote 1, it's quote 0. He apologizes. I'm not okay. I'm sorry. Kurisu speaks, her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm but not hot, and yet it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. Yet don't pull the knife out if you want to stop the bleeding. Elf is going to the purgatory. Oh my god, I love that emote. That is so cute. What is it sweet called again? It's a British pastry. It's one of the new hype train emotes. Really? One of the new hype train emotes? It's been around a while. Haha Cat has been around a while. Maybe they returned. Yeah, not new. So I mean, it means I can obtain it? Haha Cat is really old, from Christmas. Maybe I already have it. Let me check my hype train emotes. at this point in the story, let me check my my hype train emotes. No, I don't have it. I have a lot of others, but not that. I have this one. This is how I feel right now. Sorry, I mixed it up with another. I don't know if it's available now. I think it was hype train emote, yes. Something like that, but many years ago. Yep. The strawberry jam filled pastry. It looks delicious. I would like that. The emote and the pastry. Just use Suzuha's time machine. Copy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Use Suzuha's timeline machine and get it. Anonymous gifter gave Bubble BT a tier 1 sub. Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh. Thank you for starting the hype train. Thank you, Guppy. Bubble BT. Bubble BT, if you're here, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Spread them far and wide, all across Twitch. The assassin is dying in our arms after being assassinated by us, and now it's time for another emote check. Firefox Lou eats the noodle. Congratulations. Katbakaneko! Thank you, Gabby, for gifting a sub to Katbakaneko. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Are we getting emotes? Yes, Alestor, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much. My god. Right, let's continue with this game. But my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Oh. Chris's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? Lurk, good luck. Catch you later. Bye, Jemoy. See you later. Have fun, whatever you're doing. See you, Jemoy. It's as if someone else is in control. Chris's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry. Why? The only thing I can do is ask.
あれでも父親だから。
Because he's still my father. What kind of... He was trying to kill you. He ran away when you while you were killed. He ran away laughing.
私ずっと認められたかった。
I just wanted him to accept me. Yeah, that is a toxic family right there. Not dead yet, so technically... Maybe he ran away to get help. Copium?
パパに認めて欲しくて。いつも勉強。
I studied so hard, hoping he would praise me. Yeah, that is not intrinsic motivation. It's not gonna work.
今さら分かった。
But now I finally understand. Oh, really? You finally understand?
パパは私なんて
Oh.
認めたくなかった。
Papa didn't want to accept me. I mean, at least you understand now.
バカみたい。よね。
I'm such an idiot. Hard to disagree there. Okay, great. Could we unstab you now? Then why did you jump on the knife? Kurisubaka. Kurisubaka indeed. Don't victim blame her.
なのに
For real, sis.
なんで私
Why did I save him? I wonder.
パパをかばったのかな。
Unstab her. Control Z.
ごめんなさい。
Oh.
見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んで。
I'm sorry for getting you involved. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
私
Am I going to die? Oh, no, you're gonna be fine. And when you thought the emotional damage would end, yep. And even Juju! Button mesh.
死にたくないよ。
Control Z. Button mesh. Undo it. I don't wanna die.
終わり。いや、
I don't want it to end like this. Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain. Help me. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her! The one who killed Kurisu was me. Ah. Shit. As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own.
オカリンおじさん。
Uncle Ocarine! Tutturu! Someone pulls at my arm.
立っておじさん。
Come on, get up! I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hand pulls free of Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
クリス、目を開けてくれよ。起きろよ。
Open your eyes, Kurisu. Wake up.
しっかりしておじさん。
Pull yourself together.
今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう。
We need to get out of here before they find us.
ごめん、
Sorry.
殺すつもり。
I didn't mean to kill you. I tried to save you. I did.
俺は助けなんで。
Oops.
こんな。
Why is this happening? Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and holds me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Kurisu twice. She carried his ass back to the time machine because he couldn't even walk. Wow. Suzuha is the true hero of this story. I don't get the hype train emotes alerts. Oh, Twitch broke them, I don't get them either. A geyser of blood. Damn it.
とにかく
Phew.
戻らなきゃ。
Let's get out of here.
おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。
Don't give up yet, uncle.
大丈夫だから きっと大丈夫だから。
Everything's gonna be fine, I promise.
しっかり捕まってて。
No, hold on tight. Suzuha, if I never told you, I'm super proud of you. Being my daughter and smarter than me. I admit the bar was quite low, but I'm not mad that you're smarter than me. What are you on about? I feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. We didn't get any choices, right? Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。まだ1分も経ってないのに。
You're already back. It hasn't even been a minute.
おかりん。
Oh, Karin, are you okay?
おかりん。
Mayuri rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern, but even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please, don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
Whoa, you're covered in blood. What happened? Good thing we had fuel for 2 trips. Yeah, we're gonna need those because of lore. Now we broke Okarin. Finally!
父さん、タオルと水、あと服も今すぐ手に入れてきて。
Get him a towel, Dad, and water, and some clothes, too. Hurry!
え？どういうことか説明プリーズ。
An explanation, por favor?
いいから早く。
Just go already!
わかったお。
Okay! Daru runs back inside the building.
おかりん、大丈夫？しっかりして、死なないで。
Are you okay? Hang in there. Don't die!
大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
He's okay. It's not his blood. We just killed Kurisu. Wait, what? We need to wash the strawberry jam off. It's very sticky. Yeah, just like glue. Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kurisu. What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own 2 hands. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her. Well, no, it's not murder because you were not intending to do it. But it's killing, for sure. Glue, you say? We could call it... No. Strawberry jam is not good for kitties.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても無駄だ。
There was no way to save her. There never was.
全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ。
Everything has already been decided.
同じだ。参りの時と同じなんだ。
It's the same as it was with Mayuri. The same.
どれだけもがいたって。
No matter
結果
how
は同じになる。
hard I struggle, the result will always be the same. We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, the fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. Doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel, going to the past can change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field. But there's no way to control what might happen. We saved Mayuri though, yeah. But now we don't even have the equipment. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。何もかも無駄なんだよ。
There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Nothing.
俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。
I can't save Chris after all.
分かってた。
I knew this would happen.
分かってたんだ。こうなるって予想してたんだ。
I knew it would turn out like this.
もう疲れた。ずっと休んでないんだ。だからもういいよ。
I can't take this anymore. I'm so tired. Enough already. I give up. Ed break! Ocarine! The ed break is starting! You cannot give up now! Oh, that's good enough. You saved Mayuri. The future is doomed, but that's okay. God damn it. Alright, we're taking another ed break, and then how long will this game continue? Slano? So maybe, I mean, it can't be that long, can it? Alright, see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. I don't think you'll finish today. What? How many sessions do I need? Tutorial nearly done. At the current rate you're going, I'd say you need another 4 hours. 2 or 3 more streams. But I stream? Are you sure? Because I stream more than 4 hours usually. There's about 6 minutes left of the game. Mixed signals again. We'll finish at the same time as B. So like 4 more hours of your stream. I don't know what to believe. 6 minutes left of the game, so 4 hours of your stream. I'll just continue. Hydrate the streamer. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. What is that emote? Mega consume. Stretch! Ah, thank you for redeeming Stretch. I need that Kirby emote. It's not really a Kirby, is it? I mean, because of the consume, but it doesn't look like a Kirby. What's that from? Is it a free emote or anything? No. Not a free emote. Hype train emote. It's one of the new hype train. It's not Kirby, but it's a Kirby-esque thing. Interesting. Ocarine! A burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mayuri hit me! Mayuri! Maybe Mayuri is the assassin.
Nani?
She's never done anything like this before. This is evil Mayuri. The one that will cause the Tutturu wars. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Mayuri looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. The small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Kurisu's blood. Okabe got smacked. Yes, that's a win.
オカリンは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。
Okarin, you're not a quitter.
マユシーは知ってるもん。いつもね、絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。
Mayoshi knows you never ever give up. Not until the very end.
覚えてる？マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていたとき。
Remember, every day Mayoshi prayed for help in front of Granny's grave.
オカリンも毎日マユシーに会いに来てくれたよね。
And every day you came to see me.
雨の日も雪の日も諦めずにマユシーの横に来てマユシーの名前ずっと呼び続けてくれたよね。
Even on rainy days and snowy days, you always stood next to Mayoshi and called my name.
マユシーはね、オカリンが最後までそばにいてくれたからおばあちゃんとしっかりお別れすることができたんだよ。
Because you were always there for Mayoshi, I was finally able to say goodbye to Granny. Little did Mayoshi know that this is the very end of the game. It ends because she slaps him. I can live with that. ね。
だからオカリン、マユシーはよくわからないけど諦めちゃダメだよ。
Mayushi doesn't really understand what's going on, but Mayushi, unlike everyone else here, can read a room. And so please don't give up now, okay? I forbid it.
元気出してほしいよ。
Mayushi doesn't want to see you sad. I guess you're not going to play Steins Gate 0. Wait, there's 0, there's Elite, and there's Chaos Child? I mean, if it's better than this game, I will. Just not right now. Elite is this game. Oh, this is Elite, but like Chaos Child is separate. Anime version. Oh, I should have played Elite instead of this? Right, what is 0 like? Is it better than this? No, this is better. Are you sure? This is the original. 0 is a sequel to this game. Is it also psycho horror? Or is it more wholesome? Yoshi doesn't want to see his head. Mayu's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも俺が殺してしまったんだ。
But I killed her. The person most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が
I killed
殺
her.
した。
おかり。
Karin. I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. Oh, I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood, Kurisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. It's not wholesome. They are all lime smile, lime smug. Shit. But it's a very good game. That is a lot of hype emotes. Wow. Oh. Hot take, but I think it's better than the original. All I want is Mega Consume. Greedy Goose, yeah, I have that one. I have Greedy Goose. The others, I don't think so. Most of those emotes are text for me. Yeah, for me too. I can see them all. It's normal, Wormtalon. Maybe they cannot be shown all at once? But yeah, Steins Gate Elite is just this game, but with the anime's visuals instead of talking PNGs. Oh, alright. So it doesn't have any changes, like the gross scenes have been removed, because the anime has removed some of the gross scenes. It depends on who posts, and the one the poster has will show. It's kind of watered down from this though. They only display if the person posting owns the emote. Well, it has most of the endings. I don't care if it's watered down. This was a little too much to handle. Some things are removed though. Yeah, that's what I'm counting on. Yeah, that's what I thought. The copy paste and you can see what you're missing. Right. Yeah. You should play Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace. Doesn't sound good. It's a comedy fan service game, but there's no horror, harassment, abuse. Oh no. Does it involve Ferris and Luka-chan dating? Once they're 35? The dating sim game, that's exactly what she doesn't want. Shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu can't be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
There's nothing I can do.
無駄じゃない
You're wrong. Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterwards, I hear a familiar melody, my male tone. Where is it? I cannot. Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
オカリンメールが
You got mail, Hokarin. Mayuri gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. Lionsgate, El Psychonguru, John Titer, K93. Oh wait, what did it say? Turn on the TV. What? I reluctantly open my inbox. Turn on the TV? Wait. Chat, what are you blabbering about? She said she's okay with dating and dating sims. Totally. I'm totally okay with dating sims. It's just, I don't want kittens in this game. No kittens for Ocarine. Whatsoever. The dating sim is more wholesome than all the other games. Press X. Your mouse went to the top left. Wow, I never got that. If it was El Psychonguru, of course. Lionsgate El Psychonguru. I got that long ago. Well, it's Ocarine. Dating all the No! Alright, that's not what I want. I'm pretty sure that's what my darling's embrace is. Yeah, it sounds awful. We decoded the mail in an earlier stream. And the online Easter egg, yeah. That's exactly what we bonk people for. I wanted dating in Paranormal site. I wanted the two buddy cops to date, and Richter should date Haruo once she's divorced. And Haruo files for divorce and gets custody of the fax machine. That was my true ending. What? Turn on the TV? Turn on the TV? That's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. Is the prank? Spam? Is it jelly? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. But then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. 21st of August. What time is it? Now? You could always make a Paranormal site dating game. Don't tempt me, I have too many projects as it is. That sounds wrong. Yako and Michio. No, not Yako and Michio. They are not 35 yet. Everyone else is 35. I think Richter is younger, and Irio too. Sand time. Sand time? That's a sand time. I don't get it. The shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. Not my brain. The date it was sent. August 21st. 2025. Yeah, it doesn't say that, so here. It's on the future, from the future.
2025年
2025? No, is this... Doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. Is it a D-mail? Because it has too many characters for that. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D-mail!
A D-mail! But like a long one, right? Turn on the TV. This is less than 32. Oh, but... we improved D-mail tech. Yeah, less than 32, but only... There are too many characters at once. That's what I'm saying. It's not split. They can send 36 characters, but in 3 parts. Not in 36 English letters, though. It's 18, I think. 15. Might be shorter in Japanese. I'm confused! I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
It actually came through, just like he said it would. Just judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha leapt from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Does it mean it's not related to her?
テレビってど
What
う
does
いう
it
ことなのかな。
What does it mean?
見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを伝えたいんだよ。
There must be something on, something you need to see.
おい買ってきたおー
Hey guys, I brought the stuff to clean up Ocarine. Terebi on! Terebi. Haru comes back with a convenience store bag, right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. Really? As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Russian airlines."
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。
Russian authorities announced today that the fire broke out on Russian Airlines Flight 801 en route from Narita to Moscow.
ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に成田空港を出発しましたが、モスクワへの到着直前になって貨物室から火災が発生。
The flight departed Narita Airport at 11:05 Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival.
ドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに乗客の避難が行われました。この事故での死傷者はありません。
The flight made an emergency landing at Domodedovo International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured.
事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便にはロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who had declared his intention to seek asylum in Russia. The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man is standing there, surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches in my throat.
ドクター中鉢
Dr. Nakabachi!
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて報道陣に向けてコメントしました。
Dr. Nakabachi, real name Makise Shoichi, made these comments to the press earlier today. I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on the TV seem like something from a dream. Jeez. You're like 7 characters in Japanese. Fancy ass phone, yeah. Now I'm like for something. What? Did they say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。私を受け入れてくれたロシア政府には深く感謝している。
I am delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen.
機内が焦げ臭かったが、私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒いでいたが、私が一括してやるとおとなしくなった。
When the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. Nakabachi responds confidently. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter.
無事着陸させた機長には賛辞を送りたいね。彼はこの私と私が書いた人類史に残る論文を救ったという意味でまさに英雄だよ。
My compliments to the pilot for his safe landing. He's a hero, for he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. The subtitles changed to, is that thesis related to your request for asylum? Nakabachi nods theatrically.
いかにも。もしこの論文が失われたら、人類科学の発展は100年の遅れを見ることになっただろう。
Indeed, if this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century.
未来の人類のあり方を決定づけるほどに重大な論文なのだよ、これは。
This thesis will change the course of human history. Not for the best. What is your thesis about?
人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるかね？タイムトラベルだよ。この私、ドクター中鉢がその発明に世界で初めて成功したのだ。
This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? Time travel! I, Dr. Nakabachi, and Kiyoma, have succeeded where countless others have failed. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. Gilroy! Hello! Welcome! Hello, Elephant Chat! Hello! We are at the true ending of this game. Apparently, this dude is Kurisu's dad. The one that she so desperately wanted to reconcile with. But he's a nutcase. He tried to strangle her when they met. And he was possibly the dude who killed her in that other timeline. But yeah, Kurisu was doomed to die from the beginning. And when we got involved to save her, we actually stabbed her accidentally. He also tried to stab her. Yeah, he wanted to stab her. Not with the knife, because we took the knife from him, but with a screwdriver. Gilroy. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, there's been some stabbing going on. We found a character that's worse than Ocarina. Yes, this dude. And now he will be going on to be responsible for World War III. The Tutturu Wars, we're calling it, because it happens in the timeline where Mayuri lives. So, yeah, this is the Tutturu Wars timeline. Okabe accidentally assassined the assassin. Yeah, I'm very disappointed that she didn't stab him first. It's the envelope, the one Kurisu gave him. Oh yeah, and also he stole her research of time travel and is going to work with the Russians to build a time machine. And there will be like a time travel crisis and the world will be destroyed, basically. Mayuri will be on TV declaring Tutturu with nukes rain around. We're all disappointed she didn't stab him.
この中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定だがね。その時全人類は驚愕し、やがて私を称えることになるだろう。
This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions, not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life. Dude, focus! But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke, that hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
You're stealing my work? I didn't think even you would do something like... Do those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own, and look so proud of himself while doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
ともとこの封筒はスーツケースに入れて貨物室に預ける予定だった。実際そうしていたら、論文は貨物室で焼け焦げ、人類の夢はそこで終わってしまっただろうな。
Originally, this envelope was in my checked baggage. If it had stayed there, then it would have burned up in the cargo hold and humanity's dreams along with it.
しかし、まるで神が私に世界にドクター中鉢の偉大さを知らしめようと言わんばかりに、こんな運命のいたずらを起こした。
However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. This is why the Tutturu Wars happen. Mayuri declares war to reclaim her treasure. This was better when he... Oh fuck, I forgot about Shiloh's voice. Oh. I'm sorry. Damn it. Oh no! I am delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. When the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. My compliments to the pilot for his safe landing. He's a hero, for he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. Indeed, if this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? Time travel! I, Dr. Nakabachi, have succeeded where countless others have failed. This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. Originally... Oh, damn it. This envelope was in my checked baggage. If it had stayed there, that would have burned up in the cargo hold, and humanity's dreams along with it. So maybe this is what we need to change. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. Nakabachi thrusts his open hand at the camera.
その神による技がこれだ。これが封筒に入っていたおかげで、荷物を預ける際に金属探知機に引っかかってしまってな。
Behold the vessel of God's grace. Because this was inside the envelope, it set off the metal detector.
私は封筒だけをスーツケースから出して機内に持ち込んだのだ。
As a result, I had to take the envelope with me on the plane. It doesn't make any sense. If there was something with metal in it, then it should have gone into the cargo. You had one job, Elif. On a side note, he basically just admitted that he didn't write it. If he were to have done the work, there would be more than just one paper document about it. Yeah, throwing the paper wouldn't matter. You're a paper document. You're a metal detector. Chat fight, chat fight.
「先ほど機長は英雄だと言ったが、人類の夢を守った真の英雄はこの小さな人形であるとも言えよ。」
The pilot is a hero, yes. But the true hero, the savior of humanity's future, is this tiny figurine. Metal Opa, with Mayuri's name on it. This is truly the Tutturu Wars. Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Mayuri points at the screen. He didn't just steal from Kurisu, he also stole from Mayuri. That bitch face. I guess he had to take it out from a suitcase to show off that it was nothing dangerous and then didn't put it back. Mayuri, please, so cute. I look closer. That lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal.
あの時なくしたメタルーパラー。ほらほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
That is my metal upa. Look, see there. It has Mayushi's name on it. Oh, Mayushi, we're gonna get it back. And this is how Tutturu War starts. The Tutturu Wars just began. Mayushi wants her Upa back, even if it means nuking the planet. The reason for the Tutturu War. Tutturu get nukarined. Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rainet Access Battlers. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But all of Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa. The very same metal Upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayushis! Breaking Tutturu goes rampage. Alright. This is war.
なんでそれをドクター中鉢が
This is war indeed. Now he went there. Whoa, you're right. What's he doing with it? Hello, hi, Hawaii. Hawaii. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Tutturu! We've just started the Tutturu Wars. Welcome! We're finishing this game, or so I thought. Maybe this will go on for another 2 or 3 streams. Our most prized possession just above Juicy Karage #1. Welcome! Hope you're having a nice weekend, and I hope you will enjoy the content. What's he doing with it?
あの発表会の会場でね、落としちゃったの。探したけど見つからなくて諦めてたんだけど。
I dropped it during the presentation.
おじさんが持ってたんだ。
I looked everywhere, but couldn't find it, so that's where it went.
ロシアじゃ返してもらいに行けないよ。
I can't get it back if it's all the way to Russia. Don't worry, Mayuri. We're gonna time leap just to get the middle Upa back. I knew this thing was gonna come up again. We have been only 10 more minutes for now nearly 4 hours. Welcome in. Time leap machine doesn't exist. No, it doesn't. Not anymore. We have to use the real time machine, and we have only one chance. Boom, boom. I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
Butterfly effect.
Butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Reddy Khan. The tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in so doing, it laid the foundation for World War III, also known as the Tutturu Wars.
Suzuha.
Suzuha,
お前はこれを
did you know about
知
this?
っていたのか
How? Suzuha answers with a look of apology.
さっきの2025年からの D メールを
Who sent
誰
the
が送ってきたんだ
Who sent an email from 2025? Probably you. Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん。
Sorry. Me! It was you, Oslano, again! Sorry? About what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくて。ごめん。
Sorry for not telling you everything.
でもさ、どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを
But we needed
失
you
敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
to fail once. You had to experience Makisa Kurisu's death firsthand. What?
俺を騙したのか。
You debated me? He was debated. Just like P.
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Not exactly. It was part of a plan. At least that's what I was told. Yeah, I'm sure there's a good reason for it though. And Elf still has no pity for Ocarine. Of course I have pity. But, you know, I cannot forgive him for what he did. Told? By whom?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは謝る。
I'm sorry for making you go through that, uncle.
どういうことか説明しろ。
Tell me what's going on.
その必要はないよ。
See for yourself. Zoa points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
Then you'll understand.
聞くって何を。
What are you talking about?
その携帯にもうすでに入ってるはずだよ。
The message should already be in your phone.
2025年の
I don't see it.
オカリンおじさん自身からの伝言が。
The message you sent from 2025.
え
What? Yeah, of course it's our mail address. It says STEINS Gate, El Saikongru, John Titor K. Dum dum dum.
ムービーメール。
A video mail. Oh, the one that doesn't work. The
そ
white
の携
noise.
帯に受信してるよね。
You received one, did you? Yeah, but it was like white noise.
はっ
She's right. When was that again? July 28th. Right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contract Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I had never seen before. Is that what she is talking about?
だが何も映っていなかった。
But there was nothing on it.
ノイズしか入っていなかった。
Just noise.
今なら
Try again. Suzuha grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度失敗した今なら
If you try now, after failing once to save Makisa Kurisu's life,
見ることができるはずだよ。
you should be able to see it. Why not before? You kidding me? Is that even possible? This one. I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway, just to be sure. And there I find the saved video mail. When I checked the sender's address, I realized that it's from the same address as the email just now. The blood fixed it. Why plot? Why? This is so fucking scripted. So they're from the same person, and this person is me in 15 years? I cannot open it! 15 years. 2025. The year I die, according to Suzuha. That is next year! That's a good way to put it. Scripted. Yeah. You might even say coded. This was never the original timeline. Right, because timelines changed twice. I want to see an unscripted two-story visual novel. Open world visual novel. I sent this message on the eve of my death, as a message to myself in 2010. Zuha said there was a plan to reach STEINS Gate. Attachment. Would that plan be in this video? Mayuri and Daro peek over my shoulder. Click. I take a deep breath and press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or anything. That's me. AI-led text and adventure. AI-driven. Debated. The noise suddenly dissolved, revealing the silhouette of a man. A handsome man. That does not look like Elf. Not me! Me! It's me, the protagonist. It's Ocarine. It looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair. Gross. A lab coat. Oh, a fashion police. Where is it? That's all I can make out.
この人が15年後のオカリンなん？
Is that you in 15 years? You haven't changed at all. Bald. Very scruffy hair, yeah. Elf in game? No, I don't want to be in this game.
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
It has to be something about him that just says Ocarine. Really? Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window onto the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか？テレビニュースを見るんだ。
テレビ。
すでに見たならば。
Did you get my email?
聞いてくれ。
Then go watch the news. If you already have, then keep listening. So that last mail was from him? From me? Doesn't feel real.
はじめまして。だな。15年前の俺。
Greetings. It's been 15 years, I suppose you could say.
15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
Wow, your voice is so deep and cool.
俺は2025年からこうしてムービーメールを送っている。原理については D メールと同じだ。
The year is 2025. I'm sending this video by a process similar to D-mail. Does this work? Would explain why she's opposed to kittens though. No, that's not it. 15 years more accurately. Nearly 15 years. Depends according to whose point of view.
お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。そうだな。しかし俺は、お前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。
You dismantled the phone wave. So did I. But not 1 year later, which is to say you, turned back to time travel as my last hope.
向き合ってもう14年。それが俺というわけだ。
I've spent 14 years researching time travel.
その過程で36バイト以上の容量送信可能な D メール送信装置も作ることに成功した。
The explanation? Along the way, I managed to design a D-mail transmitter that wasn't bound by the 36-byte limit.
このムービーメールを聞いているということは、お前はクリスを救うことに失敗したということだな。
The fact that you're watching this means that you failed to save Kurisu. But why couldn't I watch this before? Because I failed before, right? The same timeline? I don't know. We already had the distance discussion. Oh, yeah. There's your explanation for the email being too long before. Yep.
さぞ辛かっただろ
It hurts, doesn't it?
う。お前の気持ちはよくわかる。
I know how you feel.
なぜなら俺は15年後のお前なんだからな。
After all, I went through it myself 15 years ago.
そうだ。俺も失敗した。
That's right, I failed too.
失敗したまま15年が過ぎたよ。
I've lived with that failure for 15 years.
なぜお前にあえて失敗させたか。
Do you understand
Okay.
why you had to fail? Not really, because it's unavoidable?
必要なことだった。その失敗後の15年間、俺に執念を与えてもらうためにな。
It was necessary to give me the proper motivation.
お前はクリスを助けようとして
You failed to save
失
Kuriso.
敗した。
You killed her
お前自身が
with your
ク
own
リ
two
スを殺し
hands.
た。その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年にこの計画を完成させた俺へとつながったのだ。
Wow, he sounds like a villain. Your guilt, your self-loathing have driven me for 15 years. They gave me the focus I needed to complete my plan.
その執念があったからこそ、俺はこのムービーメールをお前へと届けることができたのだ。
Without your failure, you would not be watching this message now.
知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより収束を起こす。
As you know, this word line is subject to attractor field convergence and to change.
普通にタイムトラベルするだけではクリスを助けることはできない。
Time travel alone cannot save Kurisu. That's who's hiding behind El Saikongru. The name still doesn't make sense though, or will it? Will it make sense? I thought Okabe was the villain. Yeah. But this is like a movie villain speech.
だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。下ごしらえのようなものだ。
That is why you had to fail, to create a chain of causality that linked you to me.
お前が失敗してくれたおかげでこの15年俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。
Because you failed, I spent the last 15 years researching time travel.
ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が戦争への道にひた走る中で俺は地下に潜って独自にタイムトラベルの研究を続けた。
As the revelations Nakabachi unleashed sped the world towards nuclear war, I continued my research in secret.
鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、その基礎理論はセルンが構築し、
Suzuha's time machine is the result. Although the finishing touches were Daru's and mine, its design was based on the theory that CERN first developed.
お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ。
And that Kurisu improved on the word line you undid.
型式は C204 型。C とはクリスティーナの頭文字だ。
For real? You asshole!
それが意味するところは理解してもらえると思う。
You still kept calling her Christina? I guess that makes a form of sense. If you never went back and experienced that, it would be a separate timeline and this mail would never be sent. It had to be done. But then we would not get the mail at all. We got it, we just couldn't watch the video. Its model number is K204, K for Kurisu. I believe you understand what that signifies.
とにかく 因果は成立した。計画の最終段階について話そう。
Now that the casual link, causal link has been established, allow me to explain the final stage of the plan.
ダイバージェンスを変え、未知の世界線、シュタインズゲートへ到達する計画だ。
The purpose of this plan is to change divergence and reach the unknown word line called STEINS Gate.
ちなみに、シュタインズゲートと命名したのは俺だ。
By the way,
な
I'm the
ぜ
one.
シュタインズゲートなのかは
STEINS
お前
Gate.
ならわかるはず。
By the way, I'm the one who named it STEINS Gate. Obviously, you of all people know why I chose that name. It doesn't have meaning? It's only pure bullshit?
特に意味はない。そうだろう。
Because it sounds cool. Isn't that right? No, it doesn't sound cool. Casual, causal, casual. I'm confused today. Yes.
そのシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点ある。
You're a causal link. It sounds lame. There are two conditions you must meet to reach Steins Gate.
一つ、マキセ・クリスの命を救うこと。
Oh, alright. First, you must save Makisa Kurisu.
一つ、ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去ること。
Bullshit. You must retrieve the metal upa. I mean, destroy the Nakabachi paper. Which is the same thing, actually.
だが、その過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。お前は今、そう思ったはずだ。世界は収束してしまう。その力が過去改変を許してくれなかった。
I know what you're thinking. Shut up, Green. I know what you're thinking. Convergence won't let you change the past. No matter what you do, Kurisu will die.
だが、方法が間違っているだけだ。
But rest assured, there is a way. There is? This game can have a wholesome ending? Eat the metal upa! Snack! Oh my god, I cannot believe the fucking ad break is starting any minute now. Why does time fly by so fast with this game? Right, so... Is it... Please be honest with me. How much is there to play? Earlier you said 6 minutes. So 2 to 3 streams. It's more than 6 minutes. I want Upa merchandise. Yes, same. Time flies when you have fun. I would say Willy doesn't know. At least Willy's honest. Worm Talon too. About 30 seconds. Another 3 hours. You're about 15% through the game. I'm not getting any information, am I? It's hard to say. Another 3 hours. Alright, I mean, Limo is gonna start any minute now. And I'm not feeling very well anyway, so I was looking forward to a shorter stream. This is not gonna be a shorter stream. Depends on ad breaks. No, it's not. It's not dependent on ad breaks. Ad breaks are like 3 minutes. Well, maybe next stream is good. Not enough for another stream. Not enough left. But... I know how long I would need, but your speed widely varies. It does. Because of chat. And... yeah. 3 hours is an entire stream, no? It would be. Poor elf! Maybe next stream is good. Yeah. Let's get to the ad break first and then we decide. I'm gonna see... Ooh, Cat is streaming. We could raid Cat. She's playing Overwatch, so it's inconvenient if we raid her now because she is shooting. We don't want to interrupt her shooting, but I think she will be happy if we raid her. Chat is an ad break. Yeah, huge ad break. Alright then, yeah, let's discuss this after the ad break. See you in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. I think I've got through like about 1 hour of content in this 5-hour stream, so... I don't get it. What? 1 hour of content in this 5-hour stream? You mean, yeah, because we do so much other shit and have discussions. We could raid Kitten Pekineko! Oh no! Now I'm scared to write the raid message. Cat only wanted to do a short stream 3 hours ago. Yeah, sounds like me. Sounds like Elf. I've seen people do... I'll just do a short stream for 12 hours, so I don't know. I would have assumed this is a general streamer thing. Yeah, because streaming is surprisingly relaxing. I've felt bad for the last 2 days, but even this game that is not really wholesome, I don't know, it's kind of relaxing. And also I'm super happy to see Suzuha again. I love her. She's the best. I think it's a gamer thing. You're not wrong. The curse of just 5 more minutes. Just going to finish this dungeon or beat this boss. Only one more round. Turn cycle. One more. One more run. Just start a new Overwatch game. Maybe just go until the end of this speech and then end? Alright, sure. This isn't the wholesome Suzuha though. I don't care. She's fucking badass. I love her new clothes outfit. And I love her personality, that she's like a real hero. I can't help it. She's amazing. She should be the protagonist. This is Suzuha. True. Yes. She's the best. But rest assured, there is a way to save Kurisu and get the metal Upa? Wow, seems impossible. Suzuha would be a cool protag. Yep. She's the only one actually doing shit, accomplishing things, taking initiative. Yes.
お前はクリスを助けることができる。
You can save Kurisu.
いいか。
Listen
よく
carefully.
聞くんだ。
Listen carefully and don't interrupt me, streamer. Shut up, Okarin.
あの日、7月28日。最初のお前は何も知らずにドクター中鉢の発表会に来ていたはずだ。
On July 28th, the first you went to Nakabachi's presentation, blissfully unaware of what was about to happen.
その最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。
You must not change what the first you saw. Is that correct? Is that correct grammar? You must not change what the first you saw? What you saw first? The first Okarin. The first you. Oh, the first you saw. Ah, the first you saw. I see what he saw, what Okarin of that timeline sees. Wow, I did not get that.
それは確定した過去であり、世界線が収束した結果だからだ。
Those events have been established. They are the result upon which this world line converges.
だが、
However,
騙すことはできる。
there is room for deception.
どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。
You don't understand, I know.
そう焦るな。
Calm
これ
down.
から説明する。
I will explain.
騙す相手はお前自身だ。
You're going to deceive yourself. How?
最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスを目撃している。
The first you saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood.
それを見ていなければ、これまでのお前、さらにはこれまでの俺のあらゆる行動がタイムパラドックスとなることはわかるか？
If you were to change that fact, it would render everything that you have done since, as well as everything that I have done, a paradox. Yeah, that's true.
クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったことで、それはエシロンに捕らえられてセルンの知るところとなった。
After finding Kurisu's body, you sent a D-mail, which was intercepted by Echelon, which tipped off CERN.
アルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出せ。
Recall your experiences on the Alpha World line.
そこで起きたのはマユリの死だけではないはずだ。
You saw more than just Mayuri's death.
お前は生きているクリスと再会した。彼女を無理やりラボ面に迎え、共にタイムリープマシンを作った。
You saw Kurisu alive and well. You made her a lab mem, despite her protests, and together you built the time leap machine. She built it. Let's be real here.
わずか3週間だったが、 お前はマキセ・クリスという一人の人間と共に過ごしたんだ。
It was only 3 weeks, but she was there beside you. What? Maybe he means beside them all, because Taro helped in making the time leap machine, but Ocarina did nothing. At least Mayuri provided bananas.
今そこにいるお前は、今ここにいる俺は、7月28日にクリスが死んだ。このベータ世界線だけで生きてきた岡部倫太郎ではない。
Those memories are yours. Those memories are mine. They are the proof that we did not live only on this word line where Kurisu died on July 28th.
お前の記憶には
You travel to the Alpha word line.
アルファ世界線へ行き、
Don't remind me. You met Kurisu and fell in love.
クリスと共に生き、
You sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you.
マユリを救うために
But still,
多くの思いを犠牲にして、
you fought to give Mayuri a future.
それでももがき続けた3週間の経験が存在しているはずだ。
For 3 weeks you fought, and now these memories are part of you. Also, so we need to let them happen. We need to approach Kurisu and ask her to enter this 3D scanner. We're gonna use the strawberry jam and the 3D printed fake Kurisu. Wow! He went to buy some parts for it. Oh yeah, right. Time leap machine is built off the phone wave, which they invented, also true, and he discovered that CRT was the lifter. Which I don't know why everyone else was missing. I was screaming all the time. Dude! The working time of the shop. It has something to do with the shop. Maybe it's Suzuha. Maybe it's something in the shop. But no one made the connection. And how to compress the memory data using a black hole with the LHC. Elf just doesn't want to credit Ocarina with anything. Gaslighting us. Yeah, I mean, there was that one scene where Mr. Brown came in and he was like, "Why is the big CRT on?" to Suzuha. Yeah, I don't think I made the... I don't know, did I make the connection at that point or later? Obviously Suzuha was turning it on. That's when I realized. Yeah, but even Suzuha didn't know. She was turning it on because she wanted to watch TV. No one listened to Elf. No.
血まみれでラジガンの暗い通路に倒れているクリスの姿を見なければ、
If you had not seen Kurisu's body in the hallway of Radican,
お前は誰に D メールを送ることもなかったし、それがエシロンに捕らえられることもなかった。
you would not have sent that first email. CERN would not have found you.
その後クリスに再会した時、お前が妙なことを口走ることもなく、
When you encountered Kurisu later, you would not have been shocked to see her alive and groped her. Elf is biased against Ocarina specifically. Yeah, the fact that they addressed it being on, it was a not necessary detail to point out. Unless it was relevant. Totally, it was a plot point.
クリスがお前に興味を抱くこともなかった。
And if you wouldn't grope her, she won't fall for you. You would not have spoken the words that led her to your doorstep.
そして
Without those memories,
今そこに立つお前がタイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けたいと思うこともなかったんだ。
you would not now be willing to travel through time to save her.
2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達するための計画を立てることもなく、
I would not have spent my life searching for a path to Steins Gate.
2025年の俺が
I would not have
こうして
recorded
お前に
this message.
ムービーメールをダルと共に2036年までにタイムマシンを完成させることもなく、
Daru and I would not have completed the time machine.
鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前の元へ現れることもなかった。
Suzuha would not be standing beside you now. Alright, that's an argument. That's a reason. So we're gonna bonk Kurisu, then spread her dad's blood on her while she's unconscious. It's a possibility. And steal the paper. And steal the Oppa. Good plan. We have to steal the metal Oppa and bring it back to Tutturu. I mean, Mayuri.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。
You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between word lines.
なかったことにしてはいけない。
You must not undo the past.
いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそ、クリスを助けたいと強く願うお前がそこにいる。
Those 3 weeks made you who you are, a man who would do anything to save the woman he loves.
クリスを助けたいと願い、その後の人生すべてをタイムマシン開発に捧げた2025年の俺がいる。
Your desperation made me who I am, a man who has given everything to make that dream come true. Or we use some other bludgeon and let the dead fly to Russia without the metal Oppa. But he might remember enough of the paper to get somewhere. Maybe we could stab Mayushi and use her blood instead. It would be counterproductive. What did you just say? Stabbing is not the solution.
お前が立っているその場所は、俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ
This
到
moment
達できた瞬間なんだ。
would not be possible if not for the memories that you and I share.
世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺では、その瞬間へは到達できなかったんだ。
Stabbing is always the solution. If not stabbing, could it be guns? The man you were trying to create, a man with none of those memories to drive him, could never stand where you stand now.
すべて意味があったことなんだよ。
It all meant something.
俺の計画の下準備は完了した。
My preparations are complete.
あとはお前次第だ。
The rest is up to you.
最終ミッション。
Skull!
オペレーションスクルドの概要を説明する。
Final phase of Operation Scald will now commence. Scald! Oh, the youngest of the 3 Norns, goddesses of fate in Norse mythology, the 3 sisters stand the world tree Yggdrasil, which has roots in the Earth's fountain. Skald is the Norn of the future, also Valkyrie. Yeah, she was so cute in the manga. Oh my goddess. She was the techie. She made all the inventions. It was super cute. Why are we scalding? Scalding? You're a scald. Maybe it's called Skuld. But yeah, Ocarina hasn't changed much, hasn't he? Operation Skuld will now commence. Operation Future!
確定した過去を変えずに結果を変えろ。
Your mission? Change the outcome without changing established events.
血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト。それを目撃した岡部倫太郎。
You saw Makisa
その過去
Kurisu
は確定している。
lining a pool of blood that has been established.
だが逆に言えば、確定しているのはそれだけだ。
But at the same time, only that has been established.
最初のお前を騙せ。
Not that she was dead. Deceive yourself.
世界を騙せ。
Deceive the world.
それがシュタインズゲートに到達するための選択だ。
That is the choice which will lead you to the Steins Gate.
健闘を祈るぞ。狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。
Good luck, mad scientist, though. Yeah, this seems like a mission for next time. Even with 15 years, he has no character development. Yep, looks like it.
L.
L.
Sai.
Sai.
Konguru.
Konguru. And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru look dumbfounded. For a good reason. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however... Come on, elf. In, out, 15-minute adventure. No, no. I have to stop this. Oh no. Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now I'm laughing. One more turn. You will regret it if you stop now. I will? You haven't even played this game, Guppy. World War III happens if you don't go back now. You're lying. What? Yeah, Guppy has watched the anime, but not played the game, so I don't think he knows what will happen next. I thought the Guppy is the only one here. I don't think so. Who has played this game? Me? I'm playing it right now. Chat's in it for the chaos. Yeah. Oh, that's what saving is for. Saving. Open the Steins Gate. I guess we can overwrite everything now? Because... But now I'm laughing. Well, if he watched the anime, I've successfully procrastinated playing the game. Furthest I got was installing it. Well, if he watched the anime, then he still knows what's next. Yep. You mean I should not stop here? But why? I mean, without spoiling. You said to play until the end of the monologue. You should stop here. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the permission. And play Steins Gate 0. What? I have a very rough idea, but there's a lot of padding that I might miss. Then come back when you finish that. For real? Yeah, still about 3 hours left and finish this. Please don't confuse me. Let me finish. Let me end. Is it okay to stop here? It's actually the correct way to do it. Actually, that might be the right way to do it. You're trapped in here with us, Elif. It looks like it. It seems fine to me. Never okay to stop this Tutturu country. You don't have to do that. Of course not! I'm not gonna play another game and then come back to this. But that's actually the recommended way to do it. This is bullshit. I will not accept it. Give in to the Sweden syndrome. Sweden? What is the Sweden syndrome? Stockholm! Stockholm syndrome. The Scandinavian syndrome. Screw the recommends! Yeah, I'm not playing the other game. No. I'm just started. See, it's time to end. Oh god. If you watch the anime, you might watch up to around this point. Then watch Steins Gate 0. Then finish anime. This is bullshit. So you have an hour. No! Absolutely not. This is not the way it will be. We will finish this game next time. We were planning to finish it today, but it looks like we're gonna finish it next time. We're ending on a positive note. I'm laughing. And we're hanging out with Suzuha more, which I love. Continues grilling Elf with the rest of chat. It's fine. World War 3 happens because of you. Hope you're happy. No, we wanted to prevent the Tutturu wars. We wanted to save the Tutturu and then save the world, but apparently the opposite happened. We can't finish this game before we finish P. I don't think the games are linked together. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Vermtalon. Thank you very much for being here. So, alright, let's raid cats, I guess. My god. This game is nuts. I was really looking forward to play something else, but I guess we're stuck with it for a while, and at least we're working for Suzuha again, so I'm fine with that. Get to search a game right now. Oh, she's not playing Overwatch. Alright. Play Lies of P. It is so much more wholesome than STEINS sad gate. Okay, never mind. No! We're too late! Oops. Typo. Only a mad scientist could come up with this. Yep. Wait. I think of a comfy game to recommend and post in the Discord. Thank you! Thank you so much. They are linked. Of course they are. How do you think the petrification disease happened? You mean it was... But how? Petrification disease? From Steins Gate? Never-ending game. So if we are fast, only a mad scientist could come up with this. Yep. Wait. Read message still fits? No. Are you sending a D-mail to yourself? Right. Let me copy the raid message for myself. And... oh yeah, ending screen. Wow. Well, this was a trip. I still cannot see where the game is going. But... then! Oh, then! Oh, God. Damn it. Typo. More typo. Then Steins Gate. There we go. Thanks for pointing it out. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for gifting subs or following. Oh wait, we had a follower somewhere. We don't have it anymore. I don't know where they went. Yeah, thanks for gifting subs and for the bits. Thanks for the hype train. And thank you very much for typing in chat and being a silly chat mem. And for lurking, of course. And for redeeming stuff. Let's raid Cat now. I hope to see you back on Monday.
when we continue P. And then we will hopefully finish Steins Gate next Saturday. Copy, beat me to the hydrate. Oh, alright. I will do the hydrate after raiding. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. See you next time.